a lot.
We wear, you know what I'm saying? That's how we show
That's
memorial.
what we did when my grandpa
Memorial.
died. When my grandpa passed, that's what we did. All of us had his picture on our shirt.
A lot of people, like my friend passed away. A lot of them have her obituary picture up as her right on Facebook right now. Like,
Yeah,
that's just
that's
how
what.
we are down there. And I don't feel like I gotta explain how we are in New Orleans. Y'all know how we are. Y'all seen us on TV. How many times you see a man do an interview or a mama do an interview and she's got the airbrush shirt? Her
I mean,
picture gonna be her
obviously,
son, her or her
Dig's
son.
mom
Like,
told us for a reason. She wanted us to know so that we could grieve a friend.
it's called keeping her memory alive. That's not being disrespectful at
What's
all.
disrespectful, I think, is using
All
her
of us are
bullying in her
hurt.
name.
Not one person, not four people, not just the people closest to her, not just her family. Our community is hurt by this. Both sides. Both
Exactly. Thank
sides.
you.
So
Thank you.
nobody need to get on anybody unless it's disrespectful, like what I heard Quad do.
Mimi fucking say.
No, apparently
Mimi.
Sheena and them are finding out that Quad apparently is making inappropriate some kind of video. You may want to message her to like message Sheena and see what I'm talking about the video. And I think they said that she got her to take it down. I don't know what the video was about or whatever.
So this
But
happened today?
yeah, when I message, see if you would fucking answer when I call you.
Girl, they had me up till 4 a.m.
You should have went to bed earlier like me. I went to bed at
No, I was
9.
on panel trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. So apparently,
I fell asleep
Crystal
to
been
y'all like
lying
this,
about
and the phone right
cancer
there
and
like
conning
this. That's
people.
how I fell asleep.
You heard me? Crystal been lying about cancer and conning people.
Yeah, that part. How do y'all know?
Apparently, she texted somebody and told them that she's cancer free and they have receipts.
Not as bad as she said it was, and all the pictures she freaking took. She looked like she was trying out for the damn zombie movie.
Yeah, so I don't know.
I
But
don't remember, Luna, because I was just waking up and I was trying to, like, I was listening.
she's
Excuse me?
basically calling Bam Bam a liar, and Bam Bam is flipping the fuck
No, the
out.
video's about, freaking, about Dank. The video apparently is my friend. I'd have been like, let's go see a specialist. No. Like the ER, right? Meow. Yes, Dank is beautiful. So beautiful. Yeah, apparently, Luna, apparently, that's what I'm asking. So how y'all found out she was scamming?
Okay, Bam Bam, they invited me and went over there to see. I didn't want to go on a panel because Zombie Mom is over there. And asked Cheeky the whole time I was on Sheena's panel, I was like,
Oh, there's half my joint.
Zombie was 2 squares under me, V was under me, then Zombie was under V. And I text Cheeky and I was like, I really need to take a shit right now, but if it drops through the panel, will it hit V first?
Girl, do you realize that's when I went to sleep? Was like, I felt so horrible, but I went to sleep to poor Miss V was crying and everything, and I'm like, don't cry, and I'm like going to sleep. Please don't cry, Miss V, and I'm going to sleep.
Didn't I, Cheeky?
I feel so bad.
Yeah.
I was like, I gotta take a shit, but it's gonna hit V, and I'm trying to aim for Zombie.
Girl, that's when you just put it on mute.
No, we were on panel. She was sitting under me, and I was so aggravated. I'm like, I'm gonna shit on her face.
Oh, wait, that's a different one. Send me a message again. Send me a message again, Nash. Because Judy got me out here playing. She playing matchmaker with me because now I got other people, her friends, hitting me up. Oh, that's him again. That's not you. Can you message me one more again? how to go to my own messages if I'm on here. Wait, I might. Oh wait, I'm doing it.
It says the file is corrupted, but I managed to download it before it said it, so let's see.
Anyways, so apparently Crystal texted someone and said that she's cancer free. She doesn't have cancer. One of her closest friends, and they screenshot it and sent it to Bam Bam, and Bam Bam has been keeping her mouth shut. Because she's like, the whole fight about me and Crystal and Mimi was that day that nobody would listen, that her cancer was spreading or whatever, so she was pissed, and like they're supposed to be putting it out. I'm good, thank you. We're going over everything like it's too much. We gotta catch up. So apparently Crystal's been scamming, and
What I was gonna say was, I remember whenever we first all got together, Crystal, Bam Bam, and everybody, they all come in, and I remember like at first Bam Bam caught her in a lie and they got into it, whatever. That was like back when she was Gypsy's toothbrush, whatever, and we like had a big ass falling out and shit. And then it was like a year ago though. It was like a year ago, but it's not the first time that she's caught her in a lie. Bam Bam is very freaking smart. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, she is really freaking smart. She catches on to stuff that I miss all the time. And I'm just like, dang. But yeah, and she had like 3 other names because we kept blocking her and everything.
Judy, can you please stop with that shit? It's fucking aggravating. You sitting here and want me to put shit out on people, and I keep telling you. See, that's the shit that fucking pisses me off.
What's going on, Judy?
No, she's sitting there and gonna sit there and run her mouth because it's nothing but lips running over there. What are you talking about? Because you know, of all people, the number one person I'm protecting.
I don't understand what's going on.
Judy, man, she's like never happy.
Cajun Navy Jen, you popped up.
She wants.
I noticed that after I said you was missing, and all of a sudden you popped up. You missed me. I missed you.
She wants stuff
Is
out.
that one of the gens? Wait.
Yeah, I said y'all noticed how the 3 gens ain't been around for a minute, right? And when I said that 2 weeks ago, they started popping up.
Wait, come back. What?
That's what I'm saying. Welcome back.
Welcome back, babe.
Yeah, love you, babe. I think we still friends, huh? Yeah, look, we still friends. Look, see?
Judy, you're literally just said it in comments, and I told you in the inbox to stop. Like, I asked you.
See, Jen, I paid attention. I was like, where the Cajun Navy Jen's been? I pay attention.
I've been saying that for weeks. I'm like, where have you guys been?
No, I've been noticing. But there was 3 other pages, and I thought they just switched. And then when I noticed, it was like, wait, we got these 3. Where's the Jens? And then I noticed she switched back. Whoever she is, we still don't know.
I don't want to know.
I know. I like the suspense. They love me. I love them. Shit.
I'm recruiting for the team. Oh, wow.
What is the point of repeating it when you're literally trying to hurt someone that's close to you? That's my whole point.
Benny, are you okay? I know we don't talk or nothing like that, but I'm still an empath.
Yes, Benny.
Soda Crystal. The one that used to fall asleep.
When I
Yeah, the
got
one that
off
would
of
fall asleep
Sheena's
for gifts. Yeah.
panel, they pulled me over there and they were showing me. Well, they didn't show me it was on voice. They was telling me everything that happened. So, like, they were pulling all her lies out, and they said what made it boil to a head was she is the one that said she was gonna do a memorial live, and she was gonna sit on a live in honor of Dank.
Yeah.
And then when they asked her how long she knew Dank, they said forever. But then when she pulled dates, it wasn't that long.
I went back and looked at our messages, and we've been talking since 2024. And that's when I met her. Like I said, she's one of the first people
That's the
I
same time
ever
that
met.
Crystal had 2024.
Yeah, like I remember September
So
2024.
then, like, Crystal blocked all of them. So I texted her and I was like, because
yeah,
Bam Bam was
was sad.
upset. And for Bam Bam to be upset, that hurts me because Bam Bam is not like that.
No,
So,
Bam Bam's not. I know Bam Bam when I first met her when she came on here too, and she's like I said, she's got great perspective and she always pays attention. She catches a lot of stuff.
I don't know you, and I don't know what that is about, but it's not gonna be in here. Yeah, I just took that out. That was
Right. We're just trying to process things. That's all. Benny, I'm gonna go back and follow you. You go back and follow me. I don't care I don't care about size or nothing no more. I really don't. I hope the other side's okay about dating too, because I really feel bad for everybody. Hey, Steph.
Crystal stole what lies for wedding dress, a car. Yeah, so apparently she's telling people that, she needs gas money.
Benny, that's what's up.
To the doctor's appointments and stuff, but
yeah,
she also has a GoFundMe, but yet
didn't she show paperwork too?
They got money for a car. Yeah, but she's showing paperwork, but like it's altered. It just says that she went to the doctor on that day. It doesn't like she showed me stuff last night when I texted her, and it's just showing that she was at the doctor, that she had a visit on. But
like how you go from I need oral surgery to it's really bad to I don't have much time left to it's all gone. Like what was the miracle? Ivermectin? You had like a planet-sized hole in the side of your mouth. Like what are you talking about? Why do people keep freaking lying to us?
I text her and I said, is it true what people are saying you're cancer free?
Hey Born, I miss and love you. Wait, what?
I text her and I asked her, so is it really true what people are saying you're cancer free? Because she texted me right back and said, I'm cancer free in one spot they removed, but the other spots we haven't done anything. And I was like, girl, cancer free is cancer free. Why are you around saying you're cancer free? And then
Ashley, stop laughing at me, girl.
So Bam Bam like took that as offense that she was being called as a liar.
Mary.
And Bam Bam's supposed to release texts and I don't know, all kinds of shit. Anyways, I asked Crystal like 4 times last night. I was like, they want you to come to the panel, and she's like, no, I'm done. Then like supposedly she took a pew and she was trying to off herself yesterday morning because they called her out. And then she was telling me in a text that she had her son remove the pew from the house, and she was stupid for doing that. And I was like, girl, they just want you on the panel. Like, just deal with it. And
what panel? So you on Sheena and them's panel all night or whatever, and then all of a sudden she brought that up?
Faith was live. So they were inviting me over there. Hey, Steph. They were inviting me over there. Steptone came up for a minute. Like, it's so confusing.
I forgot Fate came back.
So then I text her, and I knew she was listening to what we were saying because she was answering fucking shit that was going on
in the live.
In the live, she was sending me proof to show what Bam Bam said. She was sending me proof of what Quad said. She was sending me proof for everything, and I didn't even say anything. I was just like, do you want to come to the panel? And she's like, no, I'm done. I should have just did it this morning, blah, blah, blah. And
Jen,
I was
you
like,
shouldn't have. That's because Bam Bam caught her in a lie years ago. Like I said, she caught her before.
well, Bam Bam said she caught her in more than one lie.
Yeah, Bam Bam knows, I'm telling you.
But Bam Bam was like, she's a liar. If she insinuates I'm a liar, I'm coming out with this shit. You're not gonna call me a liar.
Nope.
So Bam Bam's
not a liar.
And she wants to release the information and shit. And then I was like, Crystal, do you she's like, I'm not going to that panel. They're all blocked. I blocked them. And I was like, okay, you want me to go live for neutral ground? And I could pull a couple mods, like, oh, is that what you need? And she's like, no, I'm not doing it. And I was like, okay, well, I really think you need to sleep on it because these accusations that they're saying about you is pretty heavy, Crystal. Like, if you have proof that you have it, I would, like, I'm so confused, you know?
Dude, she even yelled at us and cursed us out for, like, not giving it attention or not caring as much as she thought we should have or whatever. You remember? Like, she was pissed about that.
I remember that. She was mad.
Mm-hmm. And all the while is Fate. Bruh.
That makes me feel fooled.
Wow.
Like, there are multiple people who donated money.
It's not about that. It's about people that really have it, that are suffering, that this woman's out here saying that she's got it. That's a smack to them. You know what I'm saying? Not just the people that donated, not just our empathy and, you know, our emotions, but people that really have it. That's sick.
That's
But then it came out that she was
actually faking that on here is a crime.
So hold on. So then it came out that she was gonna hold a memorial for Dank, and they fought about that. And then it came out that she also conned for the Ohio story, that she got on a panel and said that she was gonna donate to the kids of Ohio, and all the money she got from the live, she said, oh, I'm just gonna go buy a couple of toothbrushes and give to them.
So you don't need the hole in the side of your face surgically fixed. You want to help kids. Okay.
I can't stay up here, but I'm going to say it because y'all know it's coming. You know it's coming.
Girl, what?
We going to hear Mimi for a fucking week. Say, I told you so.
I know. I said
that. God, we're never going to hear the end of it.
We're going to call that one up.
I said that last night. I texted them
when
and I said, y'all are going to make me.
And was like, Mimi said I don't have cancer, blah, 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 blah,
yes, that's what I said. We're going to hear this for a week.
I said that. That's why I stayed up to Cancer Gate stuff, because I was like, Mimi's going to run with this shit.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
We almost barely got away from hearing it from Crystal herself. Now that it finally stopped.
Yep.
You know what, Steph? You just had to put it out there.
Is that why you went up last night?
I mean, pictures on pictures on pictures. And I said, Crystal, you don't have to prove anything to me, you know.
She was dedicated.
I don't.
And Bam Bam fought for her. Bam Bam was like mad at us for not being more dedicated.
Yeah. Yeah, I've gotten cursed. Yeah. Oh my god.
It's okay. Bam Bam will apologize. We good.
She did.
And you know what? We're not even going to be mad at Bam Bam because we probably would have.
No, but Bam Bam is hurt now because she did that to us.
Yeah, she feels bad.
Why are these people?
Nah, Bam Bam, you know what? If you're listening, it's not your fault. We ain't even holding you accountable, honey. We not. We know it's Crystal's fault. And honestly, like I said, faking that on here, if you look it up, that's a crime. Especially if she took money for that actual situation. Look it up. They had 2 females on here that did the same thing, and they went to jail. Yes, ma'am.
What kills me, though, is she's been in the community, you know, for before
came back and she was like, I'm cancer free in the one spot they removed off my cheek, but we don't know about the other ones, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, bitch, I already got a story prepared. And
Okay, hold on. This is what I just Googled it. In almost every jurisdiction, taking money from people under false pretenses is considered theft by deception or larceny if the total amount she collected over those months is high, starting at $500, depending on state laws. It crosses the line from a misdemeanor into a felony.
Mm-hmm. It's a serious crime on here. I saw it happen to 2 females on TikTok.
It's theft by deception, wire fraud, and charitable solicitation fraud. That's 3 different charges. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. That's serious.
I guess, I don't know, people would have to go after. I sent her money on Cash App, and I'm not mad about it, but
yeah, same.
because it wasn't like a whole big bunch, it wasn't like $100 or nothing, but
Yeah.
I mean, I sent her.
It's the principle, though, Steph, for her faking that.
I know, and like I said, I sent her 50 one time and 25 another.
Yeah.
Well, Steph, I can say one thing. I never lied to you, and you paid for my phone to get back on. So
I know.
One thing you can say about me, y'all, I never asked for anything off this app. No money, no gifts, nothing.
I would never, and if I know you need it, I know you need it, and if I got it, I can help. I will.
Right, I didn't even ask for it. She just said, "Did you block me?" And I said, "Phone's off." And then she was like, "How much?" That was it. Because
I went up there on Sheena's panel because I'm really confused, Pretzi. And I literally jumped off the app after I got off Sheena's live because I got a lot of mixed emotions about Lady V, and I don't know how to feel. And
I feel the same way. Like, I'm glad she's coming forward and doing it and everything, but like, I haven't seen everything that she said either. And
everything she sent me, and I know, one of my biggest pet peeves, and y'all know this, I've said it before, is I understand you don't like somebody, but every single problem you have, you turn it into about that person. About that person. I stubbed my toenail, so it's Mimi's fault. I mean, it's like, okay, we get it. You don't like Mimi. I don't like Mimi. But when she was sending me all that stuff, and you were sending me all that stuff, Mimi wasn't that deep in it. Chewy and Rose really wasn't that deep in it. And I'm like, okay, so now since Chewy did something bad and everybody's kind of pushing him away, there's somebody we can hang everything on. Okay, well, while he's going down, let's throw Mimi on the ship.
No, I mean, Mimi was involved the whole time.
I believe
that to a degree.
Trust me.
Mimi was in it the whole time, and I just don't think that, like, I realized it, if that makes sense.
I see Mimi as as a gypsy rose.
Yep.
I see Mimi as she wants to be the big dog. She likes to be the big dog. And not that she sends out people, but that she knows a little bit about everything and a whole lot about nothing. But I will say, in my opinion, and I don't know this to be 100, because hell, I didn't know everything y'all was doing behind the scenes. I think Mimi is trying to do better. Does that mean I like her now? No. Does that mean I trust her? Absolutely not. But I think she's trying to do better.
No, she
Will that
was not anymore.
No, not since. That's what I told Nellie last night. She showed Sal's picture. She
Right.
just leveled the playing field. She
Right.
no longer has the high road. You
And
can't.
I'm sorry, but Nelly looks stupid as fuck without allowing that.
I know.
I
And
can't
Nellie
disgusted with
said,
And
Nelly.
I've been telling Cajun for 3 fucking weeks now. Ask her. Nelly is gonna get caught up. Like, I understand what she's doing. She can go where she wants to, but she is not looking good on something's gonna happen.
That's the whole story again. God dang it.
I
I'm
still
disgusted
got
with Nelly
Nellie
after
back.
last night.
I still got her back. Regardless, I don't
I understand, and I'm just saying she should have dropped her.
I agree, but Nellie
Well,
was mad.
they keep continuing to make fun of Sal's. They're saying she looks like a little boy and like saying like all this mean stuff. And Sal's is beautiful. That was nobody's business to see that picture.
I know a lot of you don't like her, and I understand, and I'm not going to sit here and argue and, make you guys turn to like her or not. But this is ridiculous. It's how deep. I mean, it started because what Sal's and Mimi kind of had a falling out, and then they were kind of working towards being cool with one another, and then she had a spat or something, which I don't even know how it started. I'm like, with a lot of people, I'm not sure. And then the level, that's like, I'm sorry, but
Okay, let me ask you a question, Jen.
Yes, ma'am.
Since I'm trying to be more open to you, and I want you to be 100% honest with me. Never tell me something you think I just want to hear, please.
Oh, no.
I will lose more respect for you that way, okay? Just so you know me. I don't know if you've been around me enough, but just know that I would rather you say, girl, that's ugly, then yeah, go on, you look good in that. You know what I'm saying? I'm that kind of girl.
Yeah, I got you.
Right. So the way I see the Mimi and Sal's thing, I think that was jealousy over Key. My opinion only.
100%. I agree with that.
My 100% opinion. I don't know that to be fact. Then it come into the Sal's and Chewy thing. I do not agree with what Chewy and Rose did, said, nothing. But I believe, in my opinion, that Sal's had not a lot to play with that, but some to play with that. I feel like I think Chewy and Rose took the banter that we do, the poking, the AIs, the shit we do on here on a daily. All of us have done it. Shitty comment, whatever. I think Chewy and Rose took that to a level 100, where Sal's was maybe at a 50. My problem with Sal's is Sal's can't admit that 50. She kind of throws that off to the side. She doesn't say, yeah, I did it too. And then he went off the rail. That's what she should say. She doesn't. She ignores that I did the 50 altogether. That's where I lose respect for Sal's part of the, as an outsider. If I'm just stepping back, taking the fact that I don't like her out of the equation, I lose respect for that because you're not owning up to your 50 that you brought to the table. Granted, it was like 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 50, and then Chewy went to 100. So it was that playful banner at the beginning, and then Chewy just went whoop, took straight left.
Yeah, I would. That's a good question. I mean, what I've seen, honestly, Steph, is in the past few months with this whole thing, because I was like, when it first started with the scissor thing, I thought they were all three of them were getting used for something else, and I really, honestly, and I even told Pretzi this, and I told Mimi this. I thought they were all behind it at one point. Just I don't, because Mimi's, you nailed it with the key situation. That was 100% fact. Not fact, but a good opinion. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Yeah, because if you
that's
say
the same opinion
around
I had.
here,
At first, I was like, because me and Sal's had issue. I'm like, oh, she wrote Mimi's cupcakes. But then I got to learn a little more, and yeah, it was straight up jealousy. I think, what I've seen, I don't see her when she goes on, when she was going on panel and talking about the situation that was happening. I did not see her post anything.
that you know
She did go in battle for herself.
that you know of.
That I know of. Yes, that I know of. I have yet to see anybody really show actual proof that what Sal's was like doing behind the scenes.
True. I will give you that.
Sparky was doing it.
But again,
Fun and Games asked me if I would specify what I thought Sal's did. No more than Sal's can confirm that Chewy and Rose are behind the Scissor Sisters account. She can't. They can't confirm that Sal's is behind the accounts that quote unquote supposedly put her picture out, put their house out. Bayou Beauty did admit to doxing Sal's in the chat, and that was
Dog Sal's. I don't know shit about
shit.
Sal's.
I'm looking
the
at
other one,
I'm looking at you and
I'm like, what the
Bayou.
hell? I
Bayou
don't got
Bell.
phone number and shit.
No,
bro.
no, no.
I was gonna say it's by you, Bell.
Bayou
I got
Bell,
him
not Bayou
confused at
Beauty.
first when
Girl,
I
see,
was
that's
told that, and I
how
was like, wait a
me
minute,
not that
no,
Jessica.
no.
Girl,
Yeah,
She'll
Bayou
push you
Bell.
out.
they
But
trying to
yeah,
get me.
No, wouldn't do it.
Yes, I know I had that little problem with you. I thought we was like over that.
No,
You so
yeah.
kill
No,
me.
we good.
Okay.
Bayou Bell admitted to doxing her name in a chat, in somebody's chat, and I forget whose, doesn't matter. There was a lot of people in there, regardless. As kind of fighting for her friends, she says, and that's fine. I get it. I've done no. We've all done shitty things on behalf of our friends, but um,
Thank you,
they
Amy.
they can't prove that Sal's did any more than they did. That as far as
exactly.
the pages and stuff.
I agree with that.
Sal's went on their Facebook. She has admitted that.
Yes,
They went on hers.
they took it a step farther,
So
but
that's why I said we at 50-50, 30-30, 50-50. You know what I'm saying? We're toggling
For
back and
tat,
forth.
tit for tat.
Yeah. And then
yes,
all
at
of a
that point
sudden,
with the Facebook,
Chewy
I
went
do believe
from
you're right. Tit for tat at that point. At
yeah,
that point,
Chewy went from she went up to 50, and Chewy went from 30 to 100. I mean, he just
we,
he went balls to the wall.
I,
And then
yeah,
Sal's
what I've
kind of
heard,
stopped.
and
That scared her, and which it would have anybody that lived alone or anything. I don't agree with what Chewy did or said, because it's one thing if I know you got my information, and I don't know, you could be a cuckoo crazy bird. I don't know you. Um, I might want to get your information, if nothing else, to tell my family, look, if I open the door and somebody pew you in the face, it's probably this Jen girl. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, no, I get you. I get you.
I could see them
I mean,
wanting
it's
her.
the fact that he literally said that he contemplates every day going to her house and he has to stop
That.
and stuff. That right there
That
means
bothers
you need
me.
to call somebody and you need to tell them, fam, not us.
That, because I understood him. Look, the outrage of I didn't take it as a great thing. I have listened to it since and see where other people did. I took it as a torture thing. I'm going to have my way with you. You're going to show up at my house, and I'm going to torture you, is what I heard originally.
Yeah, that's where I kind of heard too originally. The vibe
Like
I
on
got,
the end,
the
whenever
vibe I
like
got from
Jigsaw
the,
thought he was gonna be the one to do it, but then Shorty turned it around and he got Jigsaw. Remember?
Yeah. So,
Like that.
I mean, I took it as like a torture thing. The only thing that took
But
it
going
the
to her house, that's where I got
booty
upset.
bandit, the booty bandit thing, in that he was angry. He was on Pretzi's live, ear hustling while she was live, talking shit. So he was drunk and angry on Pretzi's live and said those things about, you come to my house and I'm gonna have my way with you and X, Y, and Z. So I didn't like what he said, but I understood it. You bring it to my house, come show up at my door,
Fair game.
you
Game
gonna
on.
leave how you leave,
Yeah.
whether it be a body bag or whether it be, in the back of a popo. You gonna leave how you leave. So I didn't really was angry with him over that. Okay, a lot of people got mad at me because I wasn't angry over that. I didn't get angry with
Hey
you,
guys,
or I didn't get kind of heartbroken. It wasn't her disappointed. I didn't get disappointed in Chewy until the whole call that come out about I put your address in my phone and look at it every day and have to talk myself out of coming to you. No, dude, now you obsessed. That's crazy.
I just wanted to hop on for a minute. This is Quad. I don't know if you can see me stuff.
No, but
Somebody was telling me
heard your voice.
I was being talked about, and
No, but
my
I
voice is
recognize
so
your
scratchy.
voice.
Yeah, I
somebody
was
said that I
telling them that Sheena was live this morning and that they accused you of making a video or something. And I didn't really know like what the video was about or whatever because I was kind of like, in and out. But I don't remember. Do you remember?
A video about what?
About Dane.
A tribute video of her with angel wings and a poem that Pink Sands made.
Okay, they might have been talking about how pretty that was. No, you know what?
But-
It was that girl Allie. It was that girl Allie.
Okay,
The main
yes.
subject
Now,
was Allie.
I apologize. So
I
you
wanna-
made the beautiful one. They were talking about how it was really beautiful and everything.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm still
No,
I'm still
girl.
kind of crying and shit over Dane and my mom.
No, I get it. That's why I wanted to come in and ask because, well, I've been dealing with like stuff offline, so I just was told. So I don't know how long ago it was said.
Like
but let
30
me just
something minutes
let you
ago.
guys know.
Somebody
Everybody knows-
it's just something got twisted and I don't remember what, and they were
It
I don't know,
was-
they were
it
talking
was-
about you on Sheena's, but I feel bad because I stay high all the time and I totally forgot what it was. It was something about
No,
a
it's
video.
okay. I
Mostly
just want
Allie.
to explain.
Allie.
I want to
the dirty-
explain what.
Sorry.
Okay, let me explain what happened. Okay, I was in a live last night, and we were exposing somebody for her lies
Just
about
talking
stuff.
about that.
Yeah. Okay. So whenever I was there, somebody in the chat said that asked me if I was friends with Allie, and I was like, "Why do you want to know?" And she said, "Because she made a post. It was bad." I'm like, "What?" I dropped immediately. Went and found out. I have every text that I sent to Allie begging her to take it down, that she hurt my heart, and all of that. So I just want to make that perfectly clear
I
that
think
yes,
they did
Allie
say
and
that
I.
somebody got her to take it down. So okay, cool. Okay.
I think
Yeah,
everybody really went hard for
I
that,
don't-
'cause it was off.
I don't know, but like yes, Allie and I talk every day on a personal level. I don't agree with stuff. I don't understand why she did what she did.
Yeah.
I went straight to her as soon as I knew. Dank and I made peace a year ago. I talked to Dank in DMs on the 29th because she spoke up in defense of me and my husband. And I appreciated that. And I told her that when she told me, you just need to laugh it off. And I said, you're better than me. I'm just not like that, built like you. That was on the 29th. So Dank and I were good with each other. We had made amends.
Good
I
deal.
would never allow. I was just yelling at Crystal and calling her out for her lying about how long she had known Dank, which is another thing
We were just
that I
talking
want to
about
clear.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to clear this up. I never said that Crystal did not know Dank. But when Crystal sat there and said on her live that she has known Dank for over 4 years, I called her out. I said, you haven't even been in this community that long.
No.
So that's what Crystal and I got into it about, and then it spiraled from there. And she's trying to tell people that I'm saying she never knew Dank. That's not what I said.
That ain't even the issue right now. That girl lied about having the C word.
Yeah, well, that came out because of me calling her out.
What?
I got a lot. I got her to admit a lot, and I don't regret it because you're not going to disrespect Dank. She had
No.
enough
No.
disrespect,
No.
especially from me back in the day. And if I can make things right and fight for what's right for her, I will do that. And I absolutely begged Allie to take her post
Yeah,
down.
Lindsay.
I mean, I did, and I called Crystal out for trying to use Dank's passing
Oh my
to
god.
grift. And then
Another
truth
one.
came out.
Another.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Look, me
so-
and
the
Dink had
reason
our
all
ups
that
and
shit came out
downs.
about Crystal.
And Lindsay, that's a crime. Like taking money for something that that's serious illness or whatever. Taking people's like compassionate heart and stuff. Like she can actually. I think Cheeky read. There's like 3 offenses she created. That's a felony.
Me and
Hey,
Dink had
gets
our ups
reported.
if you
and
got more
If
than
downs.
she gets
$500, it's a felony.
This is hurting. I've known Dink and Casey and Wildbird and Coffee. We were all like, that was my first friends back in 2024.
Yeah.
And me and Dink, we would make peace and then we would fight. And, and this last time
Who
I
didn't
didn't
you
get
fight
it.
with, baby?
I know, right? I fought with half the fucking people on the fucking app.
But Dank was always so forgiving. That's
Yes, and
Yeah.
and I'm trying to honor her with that. But some people, I just can't. And Crystal, I had enough of her. And when she said that, it went from there. And then I confronted her off the app.
Yeah.
And right away she said, "I'm at the doctor's.
I agree with you,
I heard
Nicole,
you
on
wanted
the
to talk
dance
to
floor. Dank
me."
would hate all of this. She
Yes,
would rather
I agree
Yeah.
with that
talk
too.
memories
Dank
and
would
nobody
be wanting
do all
us
that
to,
and celebrate her
Yeah.
life.
So
yeah, celebrate. I mean, I had to. I hope nobody gets mad because I kind of did what this last
little
thing
memorial
I did.
to her?
I did it to tell Dank up there how sorry and ashamed I was of all the crap that went back and forth.
I
And
told you not to hold that on your heart.
it's on my heart. It's been on my heart.
You
They have
can't.
happy thoughts when they
Yeah.
go up there. They don't think of the
And
bad.
then
They got all the happy thoughts.
I know you guys, don't really care for Morbid either. And watching Morbid's thing the other night, and I remember when Dink first went on she came back and we all went live afterwards, and they were so excited and just.
Well, like I said,
hurts.
and I said
It
this
hurts
about
that
Morbid.
I wasn't fucking idiot.
I said this
That's
about
basically
Morbid.
all. It was my fault.
What I said to Morbid, I do not like you, but I have respect for you because I know when I first come on this app, Dank was a huge Morbid fan. She was a huge Morbid supporter. She
Nicole was always up there too. Yep.
Yes, and he treated
I
her
like
like
Nicole.
somebody.
I watched all of them.
She loved it. And because they hold a different opinion today, does not, and everybody got mad at me for saying this, does not give them less of a right to grieve over someone they knew. Period.
Hello, Lady V. How are you doing, babe?
Hey, Lady V.
I did not know Dank as much as most of you all did. I've laughed with her. I've cut up with her. I never got to disagree with her. I heard she was really fun to disagree with.
Oh yeah.
I've always
very
had good
much.
memories of her. That's why I did my little tribute.
I'm just gonna drop
Yes,
down.
honey.
Y'all have a good day.
Bye,
All
Kawhi.
right, bye.
But I think I don't care what side you're on. If you knew her, if you had interaction with her, if she ever made you laugh, if you ever made her laugh, you have a right to mourn for her.
Exactly. I feel the same way.
As long as it's in a good, positive way,
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
and
that's
it
what
won't
I said last night.
disrespect. Yeah, as long as it doesn't disrespect her friends that were closer and her family that adored her, you have a right to mourn and grieve the way you need to.
Well, that's what I said last night on Sheena, that y'all need to stop this shit. You cannot tell someone they cannot grieve someone that, even if they didn't like that person, Dank was in our lives every day.
Mhm.
Yes.
She was.
Yes. I mean, I even had offline conversations with Dink. So
Even when she would battle people, I would go in her live.
yeah,
She wouldn't even go live. I go and show support.
I always did.
Mhm.
In between the times where we weren't blocking each other.
Have you all seen the collab that Jess put together for her?
It just has me
No,
blocked.
because I
and
just
it-
stopped crying and my
Oh,
eyes are
wait a
already
minute.
swollen, so I wanted to get my
So
eyes a
I
break. But
don't-
I
I
will
don't
go back
wanna
and watch
ask-
Before
that.
you get your eye makeup done, let me make you cry again because this is beautiful.
I don't
No,
want.
like I want to
don't
see
want
it. It's just my eyes hurt from crying. They've been crying for
Yeah.
like since July 1st.
Every,
See, what
Ev-
happened was I lost
just
my
all
best
need
friend,
dick.
that my
We
daughter's
all need
nanny,
dick.
to a virus as well.
oh,
And
I'm
then Dank was a
sorry.
few days later, so it's like my eyes have not stopped. My eyes literally hurt.
You heard me, Cajun? You just need
Huh?
dick.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, that too. I sent Stephanie a big ass balloon truck full of them. You got them? Did you get Steph? Did you get that message with the balloon truck full of you know what?
Oh, yes, I did.
Thank you,
Okay.
Goober.
Put me in the big box.
Alrighty. Oh, you did already. Well, that was quick.
It's just gonna like.
Yeah, it's gonna make. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know it's gonna make you cry.
Great. And y'all know I'm sitting here. You know what?
You just did our
Makes the whole
makeup.
panel
All
cry.
right.
I can't help it. Everybody
It's
mute.
okay.
Here we go.
Everything that's dead and gone. I don't wanna say goodbye, 'cause this one means forever. Now you're in the stars, and 6 feet down, fell so far. Here I am alone with everything. Welcome to California, Dink.
Oh yeah, when she wrote on the bench.
Welcome to Kentucky, Dink. Got a pretty view.
That's my backyard.
Aww.
Rest easy, my friend. See you, K-Dunk. Okay? I love you guys so much. Thank you. Bye, guys.
Did not give you chills?
Yeah. I got the
You
cutesy
were
butter
not
eyes.
there, Steph Tone.
A lot of people.
That was lovely.
A lot of people have been writing her name on benches. If y'all got wooden benches, y'all can go write her
Bullshit.
name
Here we
too.
got Dank hair.
Yeah.
I know. Look at
We just
that.
have plastic benches, so it kind of sucks. But I want to find a bench and I want to go put her name too.
I'm gonna go find
I
a
like that
tree.
idea. To whoever started that, I like that idea.
Prison Princess said the idea, and I spreaded it like wildfire every live I could.
Yeah.
And then
I just hope if I do it in
did I show
Colorado,
my
they don't
feet?
think it means something
I
else.
need to get my nails done, Aurora. Only you would notice I showed my feet.
She said, "Get them
Steph,
claws, girl. Get them
Steph,
claws."
thank you for showing me that.
You're
And
welcome.
thank you
That was
guys for
beautiful,
doing that for
Steph Tone.
Dink.
I had everybody send anything they put together to Jess, and Jess made that collab.
That was really pretty. And I
So-
like that
You
she
know
added
what's
her in
weird?
there.
I told Coffee this, and I don't know if it was just something, but I believe in, higher power, I believe in stuff.
Yeah.
And I was walking by this doll for weeks, right? It's a Harley Quinn doll. I bought it on Sunday. I bought the doll on Sunday.
Well, name her Dank,
She's my dank doll. She's my dank
right?
doll. Every doll I have, there's some kind of connection. And I showed the doll the coffee, and she's sitting in the box. She's not going out of the box.
Well, that's creepy, but I love it for you.
Well,
No.
I bought a couple dolls too, and what happened
I
was my
know, I
mama made
know.
fun of me
I'm a
because she
crazy
said,
doll
"You bought
bitch.
this doll and realized the doll don't got eyes." I said, "No, I didn't realize the doll don't got eyes." Like my bad. So I left the doll in the case put up far away.
Right?
Yeah, I didn't realize the doll didn't have eyes. Whoops.
Yeah, it was.
It's your
Um,
thing, girl. Do you? I'm not
I'm
knocking you
not
for it.
even really in the DC comics or anything, so it was just.
Well, no, Jen, me and you on the app, we're like doll collectors. We've got old doll. I got a doll from the 1800s. Her eyes are going too. Like you and I are the doll collectors on here. That's why, like, I made jokes about your dolls and stuff like that. Like, I just be
That's
cracking about your
okay.
dolls, but I don't ever want, nothing to happen to you and your
No,
doll.
I was
no.
gonna
I know.
say,
I
truth
talked to
be told, she
Pretzi.
jealous of your dolls. Don't let her lie.
I talked to
Look, you ever want
Pretzi.
to give
I
her that
talked to a
shining one? I'll
few.
trade you the grease
Yeah.
one. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
And that's what I
I
said.
doll
Everybody
collect. The
has
arc,
their
if
own
you have an
thing.
arc by you, y'all wouldn't believe all them
Since
dolls they got.
since the passing of Dank, it's really made me realize that stupid stuff on here isn't worth the arguments. It isn't worth wasted
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
I don't hold grudges. I'm ashamed of my behavior in the past. I've been saying that for a while.
Well, stop doing it, knucklehead.
No,
No, I'm
I'm
just
not doing.
playing.
I haven't.
Well, all we can
Believe me,
do,
this is the
Jen,
most I've been on panel in a long time.
but you should be able to. Don't feel like you can't. My thing is, just you ain't even got to put all your ugly out there. Just know that you did somebody dirty. If you ever have a chance to apologize to them, great, but do better tomorrow. All everybody just needs to try to do better tomorrow. We
Yeah.
don't have to be perfect, but be better tomorrow than you were today. That's all.
I got a lot to work on, so don't feel bad, girl.
Yeah, we
no,
all got ugly.
Like, I just
We
hit my
all.
40s, okay? I got a lot to work on.
no, it's.
Hello.
I
Yeah.
just
But
don't.
anyway,
I want
getting
all the
back
hate and fighting to stop.
but getting back to the Chewy
Oh,
and
sorry.
you're fine. Somebody's loud music.
I'm sorry. I'm stopping it. There. There, we're
Okay,
back.
sorry. Um, back to the Chewy and Rose thing. My only thing is, like I said, we got to what Chewy did that was so off. My only thing is people that support Sal's 100% don't take accountability that she come up to 50% of that. Now she stopped and she had her line that she didn't cross, but and that's great for her. But you can't be in a fight and just because I beat you up more than you beat me up, both of us are wrong. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I mean, but he was dead wrong, and I not support him not at all. But then the following days, you've got one of theirs doing the same thing to one of ours, and it's not the same. It's not the same anger. It's not the same outrage because she's grieving. Well, Chewy's grieving because she was drinking. Well, Chewy was drinking because, she's a
Yeah.
girl. Well, so was the other person she was talking about.
Yep.
So it can't be okay for one person and not okay for the other.
I don't. I don't think that's what they're meaning. Um, I know them, and I know I don't. Didn't witness the the
I didn't
falling
either.
out.
I just heard about it secondhand, like
Yeah,
everybody did, because the original falling out happened on that Dark Evil platform,
yeah.
but it got
Why y'all
brought
playing
to
with
this
Dark Evil? Y'all wonder why dumb shit happened. I swear to God.
right, but it got brought to this app in front of other
But
people.
I do know. And two wrongs don't make a right, and agree
But it
with
was
that.
tit for tat. I know what you're going to say, and you're right.
But there's a lot. There's a lot that we probably don't know that was going on even more behind,
With them?
Yeah, with
No,
them,
I know about
with the
them.
other person too.
Oh, I
I
know
don't know
that.
their history. I just know that I know it seems like that they're
Jen, if you gonna pick a side, pick the Saints.
I don't like the sides thing. I really
Well,
don't.
Don't.
then
I'm
don't
not
get
asking
involved. That's
you.
what I'm telling
Look,
you. Let
No,
Styles
look.
no,
and them
I'm
do it on
not.
their
I'm
own, but
not.
don't get involved.
I don't know the story. I just know
I'm
that.
not picking sides, Jen, and I'm not asking you to. It took me 12 hours to come to the conclusion that I can't support Chewy and Rose anymore. That hurt my heart.
I
But
And
know.
what
it
I'm
took
saying
me,
is, what it got to do with you, Jen? You know what I'm saying?
right is right, wrong is wrong.
Well, I supported Chewy at a sorry, at a point, and like, dude, I was like cool with him, and then I came into a live of his one night, and he was just going off the rails, and it was disgusting, and I just was like, dude, this is no.
Oh, Raven May, yes, apparently so. Yes, apparently
So
she lied about that. I had to scroll up. I was doing makeup.
I
Sorry,
did too.
hon.
That's what I was doing. I was just
Yeah,
scrolling up.
yeah,
apparently so.
I'd rather kind of talk because I'm not involved with all the other stuff. I mean, I donated to Crystal and I knew her, and so I'm kind of curious of like how this all fell in a place for you guys to get.
Quad, are you
I'm
still
just
in
you.
here? Nice way of changing the subject, Jim, but we will. We'll go on and change it. That's okay, baby.
I'm sorry, Steph. I
You're
had.
good. I understand where you're at. Quad, are you still in here? If you are, can
I
you come
think
up?
she left.
No, I think she said
Yeah,
to deal
she
with her
left.
husband. So
Was
I'll run it down real quick. So
okay.
apparently, Crystal was gonna go live and have a memorial for Dank. And Quad clocked her on a lie, saying that she'd been in this community for 4 years. And when she clocked her, she sent her a screenshot of a message between her and Dank, dated from 2024. And she's like, okay, that's still not 4 years. And then they got into a blowout and they booted her out the Discord and everything, and she got mad. But and because they clocked her on that lie, Bam Bam came forward and said she was tired of keeping her mouth shut, that Crystal fucked her over not once, not twice, but a few times, lying, and that she has receipts to show that she's telling the truth. And Crystal texts somebody that is close friends with her and Bam, and saying that she's cancer free or whatever. Now, Bam Bam's supposed to send me the screenshot or come on my live and show it. Cause she said that once I see it, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, because that's what happened with our group, is that Bam Bam went hard for Crystal, and when we were busy doing stuff, we didn't stop and acknowledge that her cancer had elevated. And so Bam Bam is hurt that she went so fucking hard for her best friend, and come to find out it was all for money to con people. So I'm waiting on that message and everything. I was up till 4 a.m. They're supposed to follow up today. I got to send Crystal a text today to see if she's still not coming, because I asked her like 4 times. But
Are we
Crystal
talking
said
about Krista
me,
Kramer?
no,
No,
Crystal Gale.
Oh, okay.
she used
So
to be
Oh, okay.
Gypsy's toothbrush.
Okay. Gotcha.
She would
yeah.
fall asleep on lives at night trying to get money, saying like she got a big old, like she would have like, there's
So
Bam Bam.
hey Bam Bam, you want to come up and tell the story? They're asking. So Bam Bam is supposed to send it to me and post it, and it shows that she's cancer free. So I text Crystal last night and I was like, is it true what they're saying? You're cancer free. And she came right back 30 seconds later and said, I'm cancer free in the one spot that they removed, but they haven't done with the other spots. And so I was like, well, why are you telling people you're cancer free? Cancer free means cancer free, not just cancer free in one spot. Why would you say it like that? And then she fucking blew up on me and started sending me messages on TikTok and in a text, giving me these pictures and everything. And all she shows me is papers that says she went to the doctor on July 8th. It doesn't say diagnosis. It doesn't say what it just says that she had a doctor's visit on the 8th. And then she took a video inside the doctor's room to show that it was there. Then it turned into their fight to she grabbed a pew and sat on the edge of the bed and let everybody know that nobody asked for details. What are you talking about, K-Mac? Not one point did I say I asked for details. I asked her if she was cancer free. So she just elaborated, and then she started telling me that she shouldn't have had her son remove the pew from the house because she's just over it all and everything like that and this and that. And she's just like 100 on sending me all of this stuff. But Bam Bam is telling me when she sends me what she's got that everybody's going to be pissed because she's going around saying that she's cancer free and I guess potentially conning people. So I don't like, it's a lot. And then the crystal and faith thing with the dress was like elaborated, and she still wanted to fight about that. And then we knew, Bam Bam and I knew that Crystal was listening to the live of us last night because Crystal was texting me, but she wasn't replying to what I asked. She was replying to what we were talking about in the live. Like all of a sudden she's sending me proof about Quad and this and that and everything like that. So it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. And I offered to be a panel to come to and everything, and she said nope. She doesn't want to talk about it. She doesn't want to do anything. But I woke up to a whole bunch more fucking texts. So I don't know. But what she did to Bam Bam was not fucking right at all. And Bam Bam's hurt and pissed off.
Bam Bam, you ain't did nothing wrong. I know you're hurt and everything because of what she did, but I don't want you to think that you did anything wrong with us or anything. Any of us would have went hard for a friend too.
Yes, ma'am. I was upset when for her when I found out that Mimi accused. Oh God, I hate saying that name. When she accused her at first, I was like, "How dare she, Crystal? I'm here for you." Blah blah. I don't understand.
Well, what they're saying don't add up is she can't give a stage of what it is.
You get, even if it's the bare minimum, it's usually a stage 1.
Yeah, and so they keep asking what stage, and she has no answer.
I would have to go back and look at it.
And then everybody agreed last night that when Crystal comes to panels, even if she's not mod, she's trying to run it from the chat and everything to divert the attention to let everybody know that she has cancer or that, every day it is spread, it's worse and this and that to derail and get donations. And then they were really pissed off because she wanted to do a memorial for Dank and she didn't really know Dank like that. And like I told them, nobody needs to dismiss anybody's relationship with Dank because y'all don't know what Dank said in private to people. And you can't dismiss the fact that Dank was in our lives every day, like it or not.
Yes.
Everyone on this app is going to grieve her. They're all going to grieve it in different ways.
Both sides, yeah. So everyone needs to be nice to everyone.
Just needs to chill out.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's going through their stages of grief right now. You got some that are so fucking angry and pissed off. You got some that are so sad. You got
And
some.
she wouldn't want everybody arguing.
No, she wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
I'm telling
want
y'all,
us to play music.
her last private message to me was, "Fuck Mimi, don't let her hurt you. I'm sorry, please forgive me. I did not know what she was saying. I thought it was a joke or made up. I did not know that it was real life. I meant no harm. Please forgive me." And I was like, that's fine. Just, do better. Stop believing what everybody says or stop
No.
repeating it.
That's sometimes the problem. I mean, look, okay, so we have, look what happened the day everybody found out. You had someone fake a friggin' donation in her name. That hurts. That hurts. Her family, that hurts. Her friends on here. I'm talking to people that are hurting right now, and I can't with people. And then Allie does this shit. Why?
That I don't know.
If Ding's death, sorry, I hate that word. Should bring everybody together, not pull everybody in 4 different directions. We've had so much of that. When's it gonna stop?
Unfortunately, it's never going to stop. It's the internet. Everybody wants attention.
There's different ways. I mean, get it. You have on panel,
This
you
is
say your
nothing compared to
story.
real life, though. Like, y'all have no idea what people on the streets, do. Like, this is very calm to compare to shit that I've seen.
But my point, I guess, being is you can seek attention, but why go to the extremes like that with stories? Like, I mean, for months, me and other people got dragged for, the whole stupid Wilson crap. Well, come to find out, people, you got dragged, everybody got dragged for what? What was the point?
They just couldn't do it.
It ruins relationships, it ruins friendships. Believe me, I'm not saying I'm innocent and blah blah blah. Trust me, I know what I've done and what but we lost somebody who started in this community, she used to just talk and show when she was dyeing her hair, and then she started with, morbid, and she made bonds there, and then, she did her battling, and she didn't hurt anybody. She didn't, she had a mouth just like the rest of us. But I can't. People right now, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm on my soapbox again.
Anyways, so Bam Bam's really hurt, and I mean, I really can't blame her. and then she wouldn't even answer Bam Bam, and then he answered my text right away, and like she's talking to them.
Yeah, well, there's things you don't know, Snowbird, that was going on behind the scenes. And I'd rather not talk about it because it's dropped. And that's between me and Bethany. So that's all I can say about that. Is that right or wrong? I mean, I don't want to argue with people on here about old stuff.
Where'd you send it, Bam Bam? Oh, I got it.
Sorry, what did I miss?
She sent me the message. You want me to read it? Or I'll can put it up.
No, I believe Bam Bam. You don't have to redo that for me. Like I said, I've never known Bam Bam to lie, ever.
Either.
And if that's what she believes, that's I, I believe her. So, but anywho, but yeah, I wanted to jump up here mainly to have that laugh with y'all about, Mimi's gonna love this.
Yeah. She sure is. Here.
I got to get to cleaning.
Says, so far, everything that came back on my face is cancer free as of right now. I have a couple other spots that have to be biopsied because they have grown a lot more since last time I checked them. I have talked to quite a few people to see if they would cover the test because they consider it not medically necessary. It's more of a preventative test, even though it's major autoimmune disease. While they're checking it, they still want to cover it. Yeah, I have to have it done. I am wearing a heart monitor for 2 weeks because of chest pain, heart palpitations, and blood pressure, like 168 over 121. So far, the spinal epidural injection have helped nerve pain, but not much as leg feeling like weighs a ton. I put up my GoFundMe as put up my Cash App, and because of Mimi. There is nobody gonna say that it is not medically necessary to remove spots if you have skin cancer.
Right. Or do something preventative if they think you have it somewhere else.
Right.
They're going to want to catch that as early as possible. So I'm going to call bullshit on that sentence.
Especially because she been told me it already went to her brain and her spine.
Something went to her brain. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't cancer.
People trying to get paid. Plain and simple.
Well, go on a live and dance. Go on a live and sing. Lip sync. People do it all the time here.
Dance
Earn
to
your
Jake.
money. Yeah, do something.
Shit, Jackie told me last night she was gonna call me when her kitten starts going into labor because they be like 1,200 people in lives. No, they be having kittens and people be gifting and shit. So she said, I'm gonna be busy, but I want you to get the clicks and views. You can show the cat. I'm like, okay.
But that's what I'm saying. If you know, do something. There is people on here that lip sync, and they do it well. I thought they was really singing. Until they lip sync the man.
On a ceiling fan. You can hang on to the ceiling fan.
Right.
Wow. Pretzi, what happened last night?
That's what we're talking about.
Because I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck Sheena is talking about. That I made some video about Gypsy and the
Girl,
shit
I
that
seen you say that after I got up, and I was like, I don't remember her saying hidden Zame. I remember her saying something about AI.
Yeah, she said me. She was talking to me because I asked her, "Are you okay?" Because she didn't look well.
No, she was breathing heavy and everything. I kept saying, end it if you need to. Nah.
I don't know what was going on. I know that
And
she
poor
didn't look well.
Stab's in the back seat. I need shampoo. I need shampoo.
I need shampoo.
That was her son in the back seat. He kept screaming, I need shampoo. I need you to pull over right now. I need shampoo. We were like, damn it, Sheena, go get his shampoo.
Well, I'm gonna jump down and I gotta start tearing brother's room apart. Hopefully he'll come home from the hospital in the next 2 or 3 days. And he's supposed to be getting a new bed because the bed that we have is just a standard home hospital bed, and it only comes up 45 degrees. And with him retaining fluid and stuff like that, they're scared of aspiration. So they want it to sit up at least 90 degrees or a full 90 degrees or be able to. So I'm going to go clean and sweep and mop and disinfect that whole room before he comes home. And I will tell y'all, I have fallen in love with a mop soap. If I've not told y'all already, Did y'all hear about the man in New York? There, he had a pet squirrel, and the state of New York come in and unalived it.
Yeah.
Look, I said squirrel on Chewy's like, "Arr." His name,
Wasn't it a
the
squirrel
squirrel's
and a
name
raccoon?
was No, it was just a squirrel.
A squirrel? Yeah, I remember
And
him.
You know, Chewy
it
and
was
his
in New
squirrel.
York. I know that's what I said. Chewy already like, "Arr." But anyway, he has a animal rescue center in New York, but they unalived his squirrel that was well taken care of because one of the people claimed that they bit him. He sued them and won. But they sell all these like handmade cleaning products and lotions and soaps and all this other stuff. And I ordered some mop soap. Oh my goodness, golly gardenia. It smells amazing. And it lasts. So his name is I forget what's his name. When he does his lives, it's so cute. He's got a cat that crawls up on his head and sits on his head. And if you ever order anything from them, order the mop soap. It's amazing. But anyway, that's my little plug for the
What
day.
flavor you got?
It's called Clean House. And they got all kinds of scents. But
I
this
need
one,
a Magnolia one.
they've got one.
Yep, I have. Wait, let me read it. Is it the Chateau? It's my favorite.
I don't know.
I got the Chateau one. Yep.
All right, another phone call. Love y'all. Bye.
Alright, love you, bye. Yeah, I like my Chateau and all. I like my New Orleans ones.
See, sorry to change the subject back, but thank you for letting me up. I just have a question. Was Crystal cancer melanoma skin cancer?
She said it was in her
No,
tooth, in her mouth. It was like
no, stop. It's
Is that what
basil.
she said?
No, she said it's basal sarcoma.
But if it's hit the spine and other organs in the body, you pretty much are stage 4.
Yeah, it's terminal, and
Yeah,
that's why I'm pissed off. Is because she kept telling me that, and I'm a medic, and I know. And one of my close friends' mom died. She was X-ray tech and CT tech, and working around radiation. It put a spot on her forehead, and it just grew so aggressive. And by the time she was diagnosed with it, to the time she passed was 3 months to the day.
yeah, and
I
even
kept
so,
telling her that if this is no game, Crystal. If you're saying it moved to your spine and brain, what the fuck are you doing on here?
yeah, okay, so now it makes so non-melanoma skin cancer, so the basal cell carcinoma rarely spreads to the spine. So,
you stuff, but the stuff she gives you just says that she's been to the doctor on this day. You know, or if she sends you something, it'll say the sarcoma, right, or whatever, but then she cuts the rest off to show what stage it was or whatever. Like, it's very cherry picked. Very cherry picked.
um, whatever's going on, I hope and wish her the best of health. And she's seeing good doctors, but yeah. Okay. Well, I
And
appreciate
the
it.
other thing
Thank you
is,
for
like,
clarifying.
yeah, and then that's what don't understand me is before I became a medic, I was a CNA, a medical assistant. My first job in the medical field was oncology. So I've been on the side of beds with patients and all, and the shit that she's saying is just like sometimes it adds up, but sometimes it doesn't. But like when I texted her last night because they said she was going around saying she's cancer free, I texted her and I was like, is it true that you're cancer free? And I mean, she came right back and said, I'm cancer free in the one spot, but they don't know about the other spot yet. What you mean? You already said it's in your brain and spine. And then she's asking money for gas to the doctor, but she's got money already. They buying a car. And then as soon as she got clocked on it, she's saying she grabbed a pew pew and I don't. It's a lot.
Agree. It is a lot.
Alright, my bad. I had a phone call. But yeah, so they're just mad because she's telling certain people that she is cancer free, but then she's saying she's not. And then what started it was she was gonna do a memorial for Dank, and then she was lying. She got caught lying about how long she's known Dank and stuff, and it just festered from there, from one another to another to another, and Quad basically clocked her on a lot, and she got mad, and I don't know, like I don't know what to think. I tried to get her on panel last night. I stayed up to 4. You could tell, Bam Bam can tell you, we knew she was listening because I wasn't even asking anything in text, and she was telling me things to tell Bam Bam. Like she made a whole text about Bam Bam that I even had to stop and say, Bam Bam, what the fuck does this mean? Why is she talking in code to you? insinuating that Bam Bam is just as bad as Sal's and the billboard, and I was like, what the hell is going on?
Like I said, you don't know the last year or so is why. I know what she's talking about.
Well, I mean, I understand that, but I don't know. And then she sends me all this stuff in a message on TikTok while we were live. I say goodnight to everybody. I went to sleep, and when I wake up, and there's more fucking text messages with shit she already sent me on TikTok. Like, you're sending me the same pictures. Okay, I've seen it the first time. And then the other thing that they're mad about is, so she got called out about going live for Dank, right? So then she flipped it and put it for the new Ohio case with all the kids. So she was getting in a fight with everybody because they can't. And I went on panel and I tried to explain it to her. Some people don't want to give through the app or a third person. Some people want to go to the direct nonprofit and get a paper saying that they donated to write it off on taxes.
Yeah,
or go
but my millionaire brothers
stores,
will do the
or
same
like
thing.
take
Yep.
for me, for instance, like I told her, take for me. I know that a lot of people don't like giving money, but they say go make an Amazon wish list. So I ask Cajun, I'm on here every day. Hey guys, I don't know who sent Chewy food, but thank you. Somebody
Yeah.
sent Chewy dog food. Somebody sent us Pop Tarts today off the list. Thank you. You know, and I tried to explain, you need the main sites or organization that you follow. Or she was following this church, and they kept asking, well, what is the church's stuff so they can give it or whatnot. And she was blowing up because they wouldn't donate it to her so she could go give to them. But then she turned around and said the donations that she got, she was just gonna go buy toothbrushes and give to give to these children. No, he's got kennel cough. Remember? That's what he gets for running away and going to doggy jail. He's gonna cough up that $45 we had to pay.
Poor puppers.
So it's a lot in different directions, and I understand what they're saying, and it's like it's webbing together. So I went to the source and I asked the source, and she's like all defensive, and she's like, they're blocked. She don't want to do. It's Kylo. Kylo has it, but she doesn't want to come to the panel. She doesn't want to talk about it. Like, I'm like, okay, so then if that's the case, then why are you fighting in a message with me with everything? Like, just get it over with. And then she went to, she's done about it. And she got a pew pew and this and that. And then that's when I went to sleep because she went so far out the way to tell me she regrets telling her son to pull the pew pew out the house, and I was like, you know what, I'm done. Like I can't entertain this.
Hey guys,
And
how are y'all doing?
Hey,
Amen.
again.
just trying to catch up on all this drama. Like, what the
I fell
fuck?
asleep at 9 o'clock. I was the worst.
Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys doing okay?
Just still trying to process.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, hon.
Necessary. She one of the first people I ever met when I got on here.
Really?
Oh yeah. Our messages go back all the way to September 2024.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she was always around. Like she's an OG.
Yeah, I knew that. I didn't know her very well. Like I've listened to her on lives and stuff like that, but
She was
it's too
spunky.
bad. I feel bad.
I loved her. She was spunky.
What are you
She
doing
was
online?
very kind. I always found her very kind. She was very ready to go every time on every panel, though, eh?
Mhm.
She fought for the underdog
She did.
no matter what, and she always went out of her way to ensure she spread a little of her kindness to you.
Yeah. Yeah, she always come into those lives ready to go. Like if she had to put you in your place, she could put you in your place pretty quick. I did see that. So, but she was nice. She was a nice girl. She was very the way about her. She always had a decent way to do everything.
Yeah.
You know. I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you guys hugs.
What are you doing on here?
Who?
You.
What do you mean? Oh, I'm just taking a break. We're working
From
on
him?
this cook. No, not from him. Just
Well, I don't know. The last
Jane
thing I seen in
passed.
a text message was if he survived this. I'm like,
no, we're just doing his cooking and stuff there today. So he's in the kitchen. He doesn't really engage too much, but he doesn't know when I'm on live. Last night I went on a live and I started talking. He thought I was talking to him, and it's like, shh. And then he got listening to everybody. He says, "You guys are fucking nuts." So he's
we
pretty
know,
cool.
bro.
That's how we all found each other. Duh.
Right?
Algorithm. Duh.
The crazier, the better.
This is the best thing from New Orleans saying, y'all ready? We embrace and parade our crazy.
Yes, you sure do. I've been telling them all about each of you guys, though.
And church on Sunday.
In church on Sunday, yeah. I think I have them convinced to want to go to Mardi Gras too, so. But yeah, I'm just
Glad I don't drink no more because now I'm not going to be like at the porta potty constantly.
Well, that's
There
about
ain't no
it.
place to pee on Mardi Gras Day.
Nope. That's like the only time, if you don't get caught, that we could piss in the street and not get a charge. One
No
time I
doubt.
peed, it looked like a dolphin. Everybody's like, "Would you come on?" I'm like, "But it looks like a dolphin." They were like, "Come on."
Oh my gosh, I'm doing sourdough.
Sourdough.
Yeah, I did. I was really quite successful. I think I was, anyways, with the starter. So I did two batches up today. So I gotta stick my Dutch oven in the oven. Sounds so weird.
I think the
Oven.
five's up hidden. You ready to listen to it?
Wait, what, Beth?
I think she wants to. Everybody wants to listen to Sheena's live, huh?
She's not live no more. I told
Girl,
you it was live when I called
I
you.
just said it was up.
Oh, okay. Because I just literally looked a second ago. Go ahead, cornbread.
Well, thank you for having me, Pretzi, and for clarifying some things. I'm going to step on down. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah,
You too.
I'm gonna drop two Pretz. I'll be in the chat.
Today or last night? Yeah, I had one and I lost it when we just moved. So I'm gonna have to get me another one. They forgot it. We'll start with today's.
Another thing, we're on a jag this morning. We're on a fucking jag, so hang tight with me. That's fine, but I have to go to the doctor, and when I go to the doctor, I will pick that stuff up, and then you can do that. We're on a shampoo jag, people. Shampoo today. Because I need to start buying it by the case. Actually, I need to invest in the company and probably be cheaper. You need to go to Sam's Club. Aaron, come get your kid. Come get him, I'm telling you. Now he's talking about buying it in bulk and Sam's. We're not buying shampoo in bulk at Sam's. If I could afford that, I'd buy it by the caseload. I promise you I would. No, it's in the Walmart pickup order that I have not picked up yet. Which I plan to do when I go to the doctor. I've got to get injections in my eardrums today again. see how that works out. We don't do conditioner around here. I hate conditioner. It's oily and gross. I don't like how it feels on my hands or in my hair. It's all about the shampoo. Hey, Sunset. Hey, everybody. Listen, guys, I'm telling you, I'm going on the 20. What time are you going? I have to leave.
I told y'all he wanted shampoo.
Well, back in the day when I had thick, long hair, yeah, I had a conditioner, but it's short now. I can't stand the way it feels. But anyway, I want you guys to come in where I talk to you about this bullshit going down. And anyway, on the 22nd, I go for my evaluation and consultation for the implants. I'm hanging on till then by a thread each day. I say, you can do it. You're a bad bitch. Just one more day. You got this. One more day, because living in my head is I know that. And if you don't stop, I'm not going to. Just saying, what are y'all going to do? The nagging has to stop. Just saying, what are y'all going to do? That's all. I'm just going to the doctor. That's it. What are you doing? A checkup? I'm getting shots in my ears again. Wait, is that knoxville? Yes. Yeah, like I said, I just need you to hurry, please hurry, and get back here with the Walmart stuff. Because I really need a shower and leave. And just all I know is just, I'm getting angry. Because it's like, I did not ask for this accident this morning. I just want to hurry up and shower, or I can get my shit wiped and leave. That's all I'm just trying to do today. Just, I'm not trying to be angry. And the more I think about it, and the more I talk about it, it just angers me. Well, then don't think about it or talk about it. No, so I'm just being for real. I need you to hurry up at the doctor, get back here with my shit. I need to hurry and shower, clean the shower, take my shower. Because when I'm done, I need to hurry up and leave, and I still need to have hours. Because I don't need to be wasting time all day, because I got to get shit done. Okay. Alright. I need to talk to some people real quick. We're on the same page. No, please don't repeat it. I heard you. We got this. He's on a jack, so fair. Yeah, he always has shit to do. Okay, listen. Let me start this. I'm just gonna tell you guys this real quick because I can't stay on long today, and if I need to go live later, I can. But anyway, last night I was live, and Casey may message me and was very distraught because I can't even believe I'm having to say this morning. That's what I can't wrap my brain around. Like fucking adult people here. I'm having to say this out loud. why they are the way they are. But then I get to the point where I'm like, you know what? Some people are just pieces of shit. It's who they are. You know, certain people think I'm a piece of shit. I don't care. It doesn't affect my life. So, and then I have to move on with it because I can't make sense of it. But anyway, we were live last night. Casey messaged me so distraught. She was so upset. And she was like, oh my God, Sheena, Dank's mom made a post about Dank, and Allie has went and reposted that and made it public. I don't know what to do. So I kind of panicked. I'm like, Casey, tell me what to do. You know, do I need to shut down the live? You know, what I need to do? Dank's mother posted a very personal post about how Dank may have passed away. And I don't care how someone passes away. It doesn't take away the pain of the loss for people. You know, it's not about that. But the fact that Allie...
Sorry for the noise, but you Pretzi.
What?
Pretzi.
What?
You need to go and listen to the rest of Cases live after we left.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Why?
Yeah. And Case, Mr. Messy Boots. That's his new name.
That's why I left this panel. It's not worth it.
Yeah, I guess so. It's just like, really? I mean, how are you talking about people after the God? Do you think that that's it? We won't know about it?
Because he went live and you went up there. He was trying to get Autumn up there to give shit. That's all
So
he
stupid that
wants.
I fought him. And that's the reason why. That
Huh?
was the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's like, he thought I was Autumn. And I said, no. Chaz are all cat Autumn. So I don't know if he really wanted her up there, but the stuff he says, and now and also I realized something. I went back and listened to the whole replay because something Case said made me realize some things. This feud between Case and Morbid is personal. If you didn't know it's personal, it's personal because they were chum best buddies. And they said one day, he just turned on me, and I don't even know why. So, is he really anti-gypsy, or is this about being anti-morbid?
I don't know. That's why I stay away from him. I only
Yeah,
went on
I get it.
because you were up there and he was bashing Autumn.
Yeah, and I was trying to stop him,
I know.
but
That's
I
why I
guess
went up there.
it's like, dude, sorry for interrupting your your live that you play.
It's not worth it though. He's just another messy player.
Yeah.
Get information and content. That's all he's doing is rage baiting.
Yeah, I get
Hey,
that.
guess what? I made 180 at the art shop, so I gotta go get my monies.
Oh, good job.
I
Good
sold
for
some
you.
stuff.
You sold some stuff? Wow. Good for you.
Yeah, some art.
Oh, nice.
Okay, it's gonna kick you on my
Making a
car.
little money.
Okay, there we go. What happened? Yeah, I sold an alligator head, and then I sold one of my spider oddities, the jacket Sally, and there was something else I forgot.
Steph, this is Sheena's live from today.
Okay. Go ahead.
I know you're on your phone. I need you to understand. I know you can't hear. I need to have.
Oh, it closed. The hell.
That's fine. Because I just want you to know that I don't talking or calling times. I know you're on your phone. I need you to understand. I know you can't hear. I need to have some way to talk to you in this daily way. So if I do this, you gotta understand that's the only way I can read to you because you know you can't hear. Okay, that's fine. So I just want to know so you don't get pissed. If I do this, you would know. And so you know that because I literally just get asked so much. Okay, but don't do that 100 times. Because then you cross the line into nagging and harassing, and I'm not doing that. It's just, if you show me once and I read it, we're good. Just, please, you don't have to keep showing me. Just, please hurry today. I literally need you to bring it to your daughters and get back and we're in the shower. I really just don't want to be angry today. I've heard you. I get it. Like, I don't like sitting on accidents. If it was sorry, it's making me angry more thinking about it. But I'll confuse just thinking about it because I need a shower. And I guess what I'm thinking about is I shower that, and that's why another reason why I need you. Okay. So when you get okay, I need you to come in, brush your teeth, leave. I really need you to hurry and get back here. I just know I don't need to be leaving until 5 or 7 in the afternoon. Okay. Because when you get back, I need a shower, wipe down my things, clean the shower, take my shower, start the washer, because when the washer's done, the only thing I got to put in there is just 2 things. Okay. Because I got to put up my clothes and go. I already know all this. I know it. Don't repeat it. I got you. It's already getting late. It's 11:20. Oh, okay. If I don't let him say what he has to say, get it out of him, he has to start over. And I would rather just be patient, let him go through the whole spiel, than start over. But anyway, so for those of you who don't know who Allie is, Allie meddles in everything. When someone gets into it on this app, she feels like she's going to come in on a white knight and fix everything and whip out peace treaties
as she calls them on people. She's an exorcist for the Roman Catholic Church. Fuckery, 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 fuckery. People ask her constantly, don't interfere in my shit. She makes things worse. I think there's something going on mentally with her. I'm not sure. I don't care at this point. I have nicely asked her before to stop. That didn't work. Reasoning didn't stop. And I had to get really rude and say, fucking stop meddling and interfering. Fucking stop it. Leave people alone.
It's on the Mirror Live replay.
To interfere, don't fucking do it. So anyway, so Casey May is distraught. Allie has went and took a public Facebook post from Dank's mother and reposted it.
You're welcome.
Put in this bullshit that makes no sense. Pulls up a list on this post with Dank's family members, and it has their location. And I fucking panicked. I thought, Dank's mother's gonna see this. She tagged them. She tagged Gypsy Rose Blanchard. She shared this with Starlight, Morbid Case, Bree, Dreamer, I believe. This is beyond disrespect and disgusting. It crosses all boundaries and lines. Let me give you an example of what Allie recently did. We all know there's a situation with Ken's sister, Autumn. Alright? Apparently, Autumn and Skip were friends. I don't know, talking. I don't know what you call it. Allie goes and makes a group text and puts Bree, Autumn, Skip, and herself in it. Never asked any of them if they wanted to do that. So now they all have each other's personal phone numbers, which is not okay.
Why does he keep fucking closing? The damn ghost children, they followed me.
Where the pain and the loss for people, you know, it's not about that. But the fact that Allie, in her
The white tea?
once again, feels the need to take someone's personal post. Just to tell you. That's fine. Just want you to know because I don't talk anymore. Okay. Calling times, I know you're on your phone. I need you to understand. I know you can't hear this. If I do this, so when you get to a point, oh, okay. Reasoning didn't stop. This is beyond disrespect and disgusting. It crosses all boundaries and lines. Let me give you an example of what Allie recently did. We all know there's
situation with Ken's sister Autumn. All right. Apparently, Autumn and Skip were friends. I don't know, talking. I don't know what you call it. Allie goes and makes a group text and puts Bree, Autumn, Skip, and herself in it. Never asked any of them if they wanted to do that. So now they all have each other's personal phone numbers, which is not okay. You don't do that without asking somebody. So that's the kind of fuckery she does, okay? So I said, you know, I knew Casey May was so fucking upset. She was so upset. And so I wasn't going to say what the post said because it was very personal. And then someone said, Keisha's over there, like, going off about it. So I thought, well, you know what? It's a matter of time. And my people are freaking out thinking something really bad's happening because with my reaction, they were like, are you okay? What's happening? What's going on? Let me make sure everyone here understands something. If you look up there in that left,
Earlier.
say what to do, if I can say it, how to say it, should I say it, how, when, where, why, they're off the fucking table. I will do what I fucking choose on my life, and that is how it is. However, Steph is back. I already know that. I've already said I know that now. Come on. I already know that. Look, I think you're bored. And what you need to do is clean that mess up you made. Watch me into a shower and then trying to do everything all once. Because that was my plan. In the meantime, clean your mess up. Okay? Because that just causes more things to make accidents and I can't do anything or touch anything into a shower. I'm on the phone and I'll be done in a minute. Okay? If the house isn't burning down or if you're not bleeding, just give me a minute. How about that? Can we make a deal? I'm just telling you, when I get done with things later, I need you to get your feet in the hallway with the boy. We'll deal with that later, dude. That is later today. I'm just telling you. I know you're... Anyway, you will never tell me what to do. My reaction came from not wanting Dank's mother to see this. So we immediately, when someone said Keisha's over there going off about it, yes, I told my people what was going on. I told them what that post said. I said, this is not okay. And it's not okay, people. This is not fucking okay to do this. So we left. We shut my live down. We left. I immediately went
into the Discord and was like, OMFG, somebody tell Allie, take that the fuck down. Bree messages her and says, what is wrong with you? Someone is unalived here. Have some respect. Allie's response was, not coming down, too fucking bad, trying to shut me up, and I'm not gonna. I saw messages where Starlight messaged her and was like, dude, take this down. Same response. You're not going to shut me up. I'm going to do what I want. I'm telling you now, I'm so disgusted in my fucking bones right now that I want, and I'm going to ask for everybody to do something I've never asked for you to do, but I'm going to do it now. I want you to go to Allie's account and mass report the fuck out of that post. Get that shit taken down because she doesn't have the decency to do it herself. It's disgusting to do this to Dank's family. It breaks my heart for her. And Dank's friends who want to get online today and carry on about whether Sheena said it out loud or not, you won't tell me what to fucking do. And if you want to turn this into something dirty instead of standing for Dank, I'll do it for you. Yeah, I'll sheriff up in this situation and do it for you. What you need to be doing instead of worrying about who said it, who told it, and who this and who that, is you need to be your ass over there reporting it and telling Allie to get herself correct and take care of this. That's what you need to do. But you chose to turn it into fodder. You chose to, Casey May told Sheena to post that. And Casey May, because you don't like Casey May. That's what you chose to do. And I see you. I see you. I see who Dave's real friends are, who are going to ride fucking hard for her, which I saw that in Starlight. And I see those who see a chance.
Thank you for the coins, whoever threw them. I probably I'm out of breath. It's hot.
This dirty. When you should be doing something about it and thinking about her family and how her mother.
What did I miss? I had to deliver a prescription to an assisted living place.
Stupidest post I've ever seen about exorcism and
Nothing just about Allie.
mother. Get the fuck over there and get that shit taken down. But what you did is went online mouth about Casey. That's what you're a disgusting dog. You know what? Dina up there, you will never tell me what to do. Ever.
Oh, God.
What to say. Ever. Hold on.
85 degrees today.
Let me check. But she deleted.
Thank you. Cinnamon, sunflowers, what the hell?
Is there, but the only part she deleted was all of the
what about Dank? So anything having to do with what her mom posted and then her relatives is gone.
So any part to do with Dank and her relatives is gone?
Yeah,
And you're positive?
I am.
You know that for a fact?
Yeah, I can go screenshot it and I'll send it to you real quick.
Okay. I want to show you whose account this is because this bitch needs to be stopped. Period. I'm glad that part's gone. I'm glad people put enough pressure on her neck to make her do that. But this shit should never have happened. I'm so fucking disgusted to have any part of this community right now if her family were to have seen that. Like, count me out. No. Fucking no. So, here we go. Give me 1 second. This account right here, right there, that's who did it. That's the person that needs to stop this fucking shit. Not only in this instance, but meddling in everybody else's business. Posting screenshots from private messages with people. Posting Discord messages like, dude, stay the fuck out of people's shit, man. Just stay the fuck out. I'm so glad that post came down. I pray to God Dank's family didn't see that. I really do. I have a feeling staff is back. Like a 6-pack. I'm not buying a case of shampoo. It was a joke. I'm just saying. Please stop. It was a joke. I'm just saying. We're not doing a case of shampoo. Although I should. Have you smoked yet? Have you smoked yet? Yeah. It fucking rips. This has made me feel things I didn't even know I could feel anymore for another human being. That in itself has me twisted up. But ride hard for somebody, people, when they can't be here to do it themselves. I try to think about how I would do for my friend or they would do for me. My friends would never allow this shit. I'm telling you, they wouldn't, and I wouldn't either. My friends would knock your fucking head off for stupid shit like this. And for anybody that wanted to go and rage out about Casey May wanted Sheena to put that out, or Sheena put that out, fuck you, you stupid cunt. When you should have been over there making sure Dank's family didn't see that fucking post. You're not a friend. You can't be a friend to Dank. I wasn't close to Dank like that. I sat and reread the whole year's worth of messages and how fucking cool we were and the shit we talked about some of you guys. And but I still
myself a bestie to her. I'm not gonna sit her and parade around like I was. But if you can't ride hard for her because you hate Casey May or you don't like what I said, I bet y'all saddle up and ride for her. You stupid fucking pig.
That, uh, the, well, Pretzi, Mimi says she's going after you and Autumn's, your family, your social security numbers, your. I'll rewind it so you can hear it.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear any of it. I don't want to be involved in it. I don't want to know about it. I don't want to hear about it. I am not in it. Mimi is just gonna lie and start shit.
Change. Never gonna change. I didn't try to exploit anyone last night. I tried to think of her fucking family. Something some of you couldn't do today. And I see you for who you are, and so does everybody else. Ever since she passed away the other day, there's been fuckery after fuckery after fuckery. Wildbird Casu should never have had to go up on a live and ride hard for Dank over a fucking stupid fake charity donation. But that's what it's come to, people. Somebody fucking stop this shit or I'll do it. I'll saddle up and do it for you.
I'll play it in a minute. I gotta deliver this description. I'll be right back.
He deserves that. And if you can't fucking do it, and you want to be a pig and roll in the dirt, oink it out, baby. Oink, oink. I'll saddle up and ride for her. You let me know if that's what I need to do today. Let me know if you want to be a fucking disgusting pig and exploit her and her death and not think of her family. And that's cool. Let me know. Yep, you're going to have to saddle up and ride hard for her, Sheena, because I'm too busy over here engaging in fuckery. And we're good. I'll do it. I'll do it. Every fucking one of you who ran your mouth about Casey May, you didn't see how upset she was last night. How hurt. She tried to beg Allie not to do it. I saw the messages. She was like, please, Allie, don't do this. Please don't do this. And when Allie did it, Casey May fucking fell apart. That's what happened, people. And I saw Casey falling apart, and I panicked, and I didn't know what to do. Because my first thought went to her family. Her family, people. My family? Tell you what. I would hope my family would never have to see that factory, but if they did, they could come over here and cut your throat from ear to ear fucking stupid. That's what they would do. Because I come from a family of lions and leaders and badass bitches. Somebody stand the fuck up here and stop this fuckery for this girl. Somebody do that. Because she deserves that. If you're any kind of friend, fucking do it. Well, I'm
and stand up for this girl and make Allie fucking stop her shit. It should never happen. You should have been worried. You should have been in public or private today being like, let's band together and mass report that shit because she ain't taking it down. But no. Let's get up here and run our mouths about Casey and Sheena and who put the shit out and who said it first. Everybody in Keisha's comments were talking about it, and I knew it was a matter of time. I tried to handle it respectfully, but you couldn't fucking allow that. You couldn't fucking allow that today. You couldn't fucking allow that for your friend. So I'm having to sit here and say, get it together, people. Fucking stop for this girl. Think about her family. She doesn't, I don't care how she left this fucking world. You get that? I don't care what happened. Because it doesn't matter. Because her loss is still fucking felt. To the people that loved her, her loss is felt. How it happened doesn't matter. It fucking happened. And she's got a goddamn family that deserves better than what we're giving them here. And if you can't give her family better, I'll saddle up and do it for you. I'm done. I'm fucking done. That's all I had to say. You know what Casey May was doing last night? Over in the Discord, so distraught, so fucking distraught. And we were all like, I went to Bree, I was like, Bree, contact Allie, tell her to fucking take this down. We were doing something about it. That's what we were doing. When many of you should have been doing the same fucking thing. You're fucking pigs. So just oink like you need to, baby. That's what you are. You're fucking pigs. I'm done. Does anybody want to come up and speak? Because I'm done. I should never have had to come live and say this shit today. And so what happens to the next fuckery? Happens in Dank's name. What do we do then? You tell me. I don't give a fuck if you like Casey May. Casey May did not send that to me and say, hey, put that out, girl. Oh my God, put that up, show everybody. Fuck you if you say that. Because you didn't see how upset she was. I did. We did. I'm asking everybody, whether you were a friend or foe, to do the right thing for this kid. She was 40 fucking years old, man. Come the fuck on. And she touched a lot of people, and the people that really loved her are fucking hurting, and her family's hurting. There's people on this app that loved her, and they're hurting. Get to that. Get to that, people, and leave the fuckery to the side. Don't make me
I'm having to have this live. I'm still sitting here like, there's no way I'm having this live. There's no way.
I know. You know what?
She didn't even have 24 hours, man.
I think that Allie must have did or got rid of the part last night because I went on my back account and I could not find that post where she was talking about Dave. So she must have did it last night because she was in Keisha's live and it was me and Robin there. We kept telling her, check your messages. She was clean, she wouldn't do it. Starlight came in and said, Dave, check your message. And when she did, that's when Keisha said, block her. But she had already left. Because we were telling her in the comments to remove it. Somebody, AKE, said she got Allie to remove the post. But Heather said no. It was a post you had to stroll through the pics. It was up to a bit ago. I don't know. I couldn't find it. And I was going through her videos.
I'm going to put Allie's account up on my page. I've been done with her. She needs to get off this app and get some fucking help. I'm not a doctor. She needs fucking help. I'm not going to sit here and say some things I want to say. But this is beyond, y'all. This is fucking beyond. Beyond. Beyond.
Yeah, they're trying to paint her a picture of her, a badmouther, and she can't defend herself because she passed. That's to me low life.
Okay, I'm back. Do you want to hear it now?
I don't want to hear any of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Like, she's just making noise. That's it. If she thinks she's froggy enough, tell her fucking jump. Hey, I don't know, we're listening to Sheena from earlier. Something about Allie made a post about Dank.
Get the fuck out of here and get some help. I really do.
She needs off TikTok.
No, it's no problem. I don't want to feed into it.
Saying don't let her family see that. I hope they didn't see that because she tagged them.
Because I'll tell you right now, Case ain't shit, Case won't be shit, and Case ain't never gonna be shit. Case don't have no content unless he's got somebody talking with him. Think about it. When he's fighting with Morbid, when he's up there with Ghost.
Put up their names, their location. It was beyond, y'all. It was fucking beyond. If I lose someone dear to me and I want to come on social media and say something, I have every right, but nobody has the right to take that and exploit that. That's a personal thing that should never have happened. You fucking pigs sat there this morning carrying on about it instead of doing something about it. That's you, baby. You live with that shit. sorry my dog was barking. This is terribly sad that someone would do that to her family and her.
Hey, Shanna. Miss Till Jedi said the family has seen it and they were very upset.
They did see it?
They did see it.
Yeah, because Dank's mommy's on TikTok.
Dank's mom was haggling.
Jesus. Wow, people.
I just want to make something clear, okay? Not everybody has a tight family. Not every family member is on Facebook. Not every family member is on TikTok. Think how you would feel if you would have found out what she posted about Dave and Allie put it on TikTok and other family members still have not even found out about that. What a horrible, vile, disgusting way to find out how she actually passed. It is nobody's business on TikTok. That's why it was underneath a private Facebook account.
Well, I tell you what, I ran across a video that was posted a few days ago, and I guess the girl is Dick's aunt or some kind of relative that has a TikTok, and she had posted that, just making the announcement that Dick had passed away. Didn't say why or anything else, just kind of like they said on Facebook, if she had passed away, the family wants to be left, that sort of thing. So there's people on TikTok. Now, I can't verify it, but I heard rumors that unfortunately that somebody was supposed to have a family member saw that post that Allie put up. I don't know if that's true or not.
I guess I need to go look at the post.
No. Please. That isn't what happened. No.
Yeah, it was. It was a non-family member that posted it on TikTok.
Oh yeah, Allie did.
Oh, wow. Wow.
I misunderstood.
What?
And, her family member commented and said, if I ever find out who gave my daughter those drugs at the rave, you're mine. If I ever find out who gave the drugs to my daughter at the rave that took her, you're mine.
Shit. Well, hell, we don't know if it's true or not. I mean,
The post is now.
I don't think somebody would have put that out there.
It can't be pulled up.
Because how was she doing that if she was live with y'all? You know what I'm saying?
No, the
I would
mother
say
commented. The mother
the mom.
commented.
Oh, I thought you said
Whoever
a family
gave my
member.
daughter the drugs that took her from me, you are mine. They even said that whoever gave my
My
daughter the
bad.
drugs
I
that
thought you said
raped.
family member.
I could not find that post
Damn.
she put up. I couldn't find it, and I went through several of her videos. Bodie.
Are you okay, Sheena?
Yeah, just kind of letting it sink in. I was hoping her family wouldn't see that. They've asked for space, from what I understand, and that means space. When someone says, I need space, I need time, they deserve that. They're owed that. And for Allie to take it upon herself to do this and violate their request, I can't. I just can't with it. I want to say something that I wasn't going to say, but I will, because I don't want to say anything out of turn. And I need Jeanette. I'm messing with my hair. I'm picking at my face. I'm like I've already made myself bleed. I gotta quit. And I do that.
Get your hands out of your hair.
Listen. Regarding the post that her mom made, I want to be careful with what I say because I don't want to be disrespectful in any way. But I don't want anyone thinking that Dank was a rug abuser or user. From what I understand from people that knew her very well, there are people that go to these rave parties and they use certain rugs, and I know that because I have a friend that goes and does it. That's what they do. It doesn't mean that they're an addict or they're actively using rugs or anything like that. So I don't want I want Dank's memory to be left beautiful. And I think when I think of her family, if that is the case, it makes it even more painful because, sometimes there are bad things mixed in with things. And I think that would be even more painful because it didn't have to happen that way. And I'm sure her family's having to sit in that pain. And I just think that they need to be so respected right now and given their space and time. And to think that someone took it upon themselves to take a personal post and do this is completely unacceptable.
Gina, Kimberly wants to say something to you.
Maybe don't say anything.
Shut up, Jess Garcia. You won't tell me what to say, bitch. I'm trying to be respectful here and not leave the wrong impression in people.
What happened? I missed. What happened? Who contacted Dank's family?
Allie.
Allie J or just
Allie the Exorcist.
What the fuck? Why?
Not cool.
She screenshot it with the mom left on a TikTok comment somewhere.
What the fuck is wrong with people?
And posted it and basically said that she needed an exorcism.
Wow.
The mom commented that to whoever gave her daughter those drugs at the rave that took her, she better not ever find them.
Oh my god, so that's what happened.
So Sheena's just reiterating that, the family asked for space and y'all didn't give her that. And
no.
And then she said she doesn't want it portrayed that Dank was a rug addict or anything because that's what they do at raves and everything and everything can happen. You can be laced with stuff and not even know it.
Yeah.
She could have asked
I
somebody for a sip of water and not
yeah.
known. You know, and my daughter's about to be into raving, and
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I'm gonna be around that and everything. So
Yeah.
I don't look down on them or whatever because you got to be on something and enjoy that. You know what I'm saying? But it could have been as simple as her thinking it was regular water. She
Yeah.
got hot, thought, you know, but not
Yeah.
realizing somebody might have laced their own water.
I
So
did talk to her one time because, like, we live in the same town, right? And we were like talking, and like that was just something people did at these places. Like, I don't, not that it's an excuse, but I mean, like,
dude, they've
people
been
go
doing
to
that since
raves, and
Woodstock.
that it's
Janelle,
been
since
doing that
Woodstock.
since the beginning.
Yeah,
Exactly. Like,
exactly.
yeah.
Exactly. My
Like,
aunt in the 60s, she went to California. She got the
yeah.
eye drops in the eyes and she ended up in Mandeville
Yeah.
the rest of her life. She was
Oh,
a victim back
jeez.
then too. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
remember, like, even look at Woodstock and shit like that. I
Yep.
mean, you think all
Woodstock.
those people were
Uh-huh.
sober? Like, come on now,
Yeah.
fuckers. Like,
Yeah.
let her and her family, let her rest in peace. Like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't agree with anybody doing that to anybody when it comes to this point. Like, it's time you just stop, respect the people, and yeah, and that's the way it should be. Everyone just needs to stop. And exactly, we're not judges here. Like, who are we to judge? Wow. I'm sorry, you can press play again. I just didn't know what was being said. I missed the whole bunch.
No, y'all fine. Robin walked in and the dogs are barking, so that's all you would have heard.
Okay. How are you feeling today, Cajun?
I'm actually happy because I made 180 at the art shop.
Nice.
I'm bullying you. I called you and you didn't answer the phone.
And then she screamed at me.
Yeah. Show there.
And she told me I was a bad wifey.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yet she was asleep last night.
And I'm gonna tell our third party friend on your little ass too. Just wait.
Oh my God.
Just wait. Yep. Just wait. I'm gonna tell on you. I still got one more person to tell.
Wow.
Gonna rat your ass out. Mm-hmm. Sure is. And she know who it is too.
To me, see my name up there? I can say whatever I want in this life. My house, baby. And I'll say whatever I want. Don't take what I'm saying and turn it into something stupid. Because then I'm going to think you're a pig. And then I'm going to tell you to oink. That's what I'm trying to stop. Stop speculating because it doesn't matter. No. It doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is the light in this world is a little bit dimmer today. And instead of all that fuckery, think about that and think about her family. Shut the fuck up, Conspiracy. You hoe. You done pissed me off again. And I've just gotten over what you said earlier a few days ago. She didn't say my details.
She deserved respect, not disrespect. I mean, she passed.
Both sides are hurting right now. I mean, both sides should come together. You know what I'm saying?
I know that you were close to her. And if you feel like I'm saying something you don't appreciate, I will respectfully stop.
I don't know.
Absolutely. For you, I will, because I've not seen you exploit this shit in any way. I appreciate you for that, too.
I said, huh? And she said, I don't know.
Shut up, Conspiracy. Allie shared those fucking details, you dumbass. And I'm trying to stop any speculation. So fuck you. You don't like that name up in that left-hand corner? You can fucking leave. You can get the fudge out.
Wasn't Conspiracy just in Keisha's live last night? And all of them talking about this post?
You always gotta have one to turn it into drama. Conspiracy, you get the award today. Thank you, you, Jessica.
To Allie's head to think that it was okay to do something like that. Because she disrespected the family. She's disrespected Dank.
I don't know. Well, actually, let me go back to that comment. People can blame me all they want. I don't give a fuck. But where you're busy blaming me, where were you trying to get that shit shut down? That's what we were doing last night. We were trying to get that shit shut down, so shut up. If you didn't blame me, you blamed somebody else. You wanted to blame Casey because you don't like Casey. But, you're a fucking pig because you weren't doing anything to shut that shit down. Let's just call it what it is. Oink, oink, baby. Just fucking oink. You're a pig, oink. It's okay. Somebody called me a turkey neck. I gobbled. It's okay.
But to be completely honest, while you were saying it, people in Keisha's live were saying that it was out as well. So you're not the only one that was reading it.
That's my thing too, because if people are going to sit here and blame Sheena, they need to look at Keisha as well. Yeah, Keisha was working, but people were telling her to check, and she's like, I'm cleaning her room, whatever. But if you can't control stuff that's happening in your life, and if you want to put blame on somebody else, you need to look in the mirror, control your own chat, and pay attention to when people are telling you something is urgent. I agree. Look, needless to say that Allie was, like, I knew that Allie messaged me before she even put the post up on TikTok. And I knew who she had already emailed and who she had already spoke to. And with the people that I knew that she had sent the email to, I had reached out to personally to ask them not to say anything. When I found out that Allie had already spoken to case studies, I was really upset because I didn't think case studies would keep that a secret. So with that said, the next thing was I was telling Allie not to put it up. Don't put it up. Like, it's not her place. And why was she doing this? And then I see that she posted it on her TikTok, tagged FYP, tagged Starlight, tagged Quiche, tagged Case Studies, tagged Gypsy Rose Blanchard. And I freaked out because I didn't want anyone to see this and I didn't know what to do. And so I was trying to get people that knew Allie to maybe try to get in contact with her to get it put down before anyone saw it. But by then it was too late because it was already being talked about in Keisha's live chat. I think it's fucking disgusting. And Allie should have never fucking did that. She should have never taken it upon her plate herself to take something like that and put it here on TikTok.
Not only that, but Allie was in Keisha's chat too, so everybody who was in Keisha's chat was more than likely going to Allie's page and seeing it for themselves.
Exactly. It's not like she didn't put the whole thing
My
out.
friend died,
It was
and that's
Allie
how she
who
wore
did
her
it.
hair.
You people need to be going after Allie, not Sheena.
Okay.
And I don't care if you come for me because I would do it again. I wouldn't change a thing. If it makes you feel better to be doing that instead of standing for someone who you call a friend, I'll do it for you, bitch.
I was fucking distraught. The first person I reached out to was Starlight because I didn't know what to do because I knew Allie had already spoken the case. Like, I didn't fucking know what to do. Like, how are we supposed to get ahead of this? And
begged Allie not to do it, and she told me I wasn't going to silence her. She literally said, "You're not going to silence me. I'm going to talk." And
Katie said that she spoke to Allie and Allie removed it.
I think she's removed the parts that were personal. But the exorcism bullshit, part of it's still up. But to basically put up family members and their location that follow that account on Facebook. What was the point of that?
called us started asking me what the motive was. So what Allie told me is that she, for some reason, in her mind, her twisted mind, she thought that this was should have been gone. She thought that her putting that out was going to stop the fighting between everyone. And I told her that's not going to happen. Like this.
Yeah, it was basically, this has happened, and this should make everybody stop and realize they need to quit fighting. And I'm gonna lead the charge and starts talking about the crazy exorcism shit. And yeah, I probably need an exorcism. I ain't lying. I mean, Legion fucks with me all the time. He got to go. I get it, Allie. But she's been told by so many people, stay the fuck out of my business. She's made situations worse for people. I've seen it happen when they've asked her to.
Excuse me. Go away. Go.
Okay? Again, for those of you who didn't hear it, she makes this group, I guess Autumn and Skip were in contact or friends. I don't know their relationship. But Allie goes and makes a group text with Bree, Autumn, Skip, and herself without asking any of them permission. So now they all have each other's personal phone numbers. Bullshit. You don't do that. It's a violation. It's violating. This is a violation to Dank and her family, people. And out of all the fuckery she's pulled, this should not be allowed to go unchecked. Period. And if you want to squabble about who put shit out instead of handling business, I'll fucking handle business for you. I'll be that bitch. Because you can't do it. But somebody needs to stop her and stop this.
I'm stopping her. I am done. I am done with Allie. She started crap with me a few months back. Hey, she is the main reason Skip and my fallout got so freaking ugly. I think Skip and I would have just split the sheets.
All right, y'all. You ready? We got to run Robin down. Okay. We're in the Gyp verse.
Okay.
Gypsy Rose Blanchard.
Yep.
Okay, you know that. All right, all right. Our friend Dank passed away Sunday.
Okay.
We don't know the extent. We didn't know details. All we know is that her mom went into a comment on TikTok and said, "This is not drama. This is not a lie." Dank, everyone that y'all know it, my daughter Angelina Dank has passed away on this day. Please respect our privacy and wishes. I know everyone loved her. That's how everybody found out.
Okay.
Alright. So, both sides, the pro and anti side, are all grieving. This is like I told them, no matter what, Dank was in our lives every day. And she was a good person. And so everybody is grieving her, and everyone's on a different level. You got some that are mad, you got some that don't know what to say or do. They're all on different
I was
stages.
just gonna throw that in there too. Everyone's on their own little level on it.
Yes, they're on their own. They're all on their own topic. Like you could see it bluntly. You got some that are grief robbers that are getting on here lying, saying they did this in honor of Dank. Like the big fight is somebody made a $5,000 donation. They're saying it's fake, and why would somebody fake that? Like I don't know. I haven't even dug into that yet to see what's real and what's
I was
not.
just gonna ask you that.
Yeah, I haven't because I've been given Dank time, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So then the family spoke to someone on here and they just asked to relate to the whole Jip verse. They understand our pain and our suffering and that we miss her and love her, and they do too, but to just let them grieve and
respect their privacy
and everything, you know. Dank lived in Vancouver, and her parents lived here in the U.S. because she's from the U.S. So there's a distance and everything. Like, there's a lot that they have to fucking figure out.
Right.
Okay, this was unexpected. Yeah, she was sick with an autoimmune disease, but it was unexpected. She just turned 40, and then that's what hit us so hard is because her favorite holiday was this past weekend for 4th of July, and they had a festival, and she loved Raven, her and her husband, and they went to a Raven thing. Well, last night, someone else found
Isn't her husband's like a DJ for them,
yeah,
is he not?
yeah, EDM DJ or whatnot. But
yeah,
last night, someone found a comment that her mother had left somewhere else on TikTok, and it says, to the person who gave my daughter the drugs at the rave and took her away from me, I'm gonna find you. You'll get it. She's angry. Well, then this girl who thinks she's an exorcist on here made a big post about it and insinuated that she needed to be exorcised because of that. And we're trying to stress that it doesn't matter if someone gave it to her. There's shit is laced with everything now. You could get a bottle of water from a restaurant and be laced with the F.
Yeah.
and someone's saying to stop talking about it down there, but I think that it's important that we do keep talking about it because, and not like you are just saying, things are laced and people need to be careful. And I mean, you just going to a pub one night and you go to the bathroom and you come back and you've left your drink there. Like anything could happen. Like, yeah, it's
So
very.
they're all mad and they're trying to keep the privacy respected for Dank and everything, and everybody's pulling it out. But there was already insinuations that another creator came the day that we all found out. Monday, huh? We were all crying nonstop. Like Misty even texted me, and I was like, I was like, my friend died, bro. Like I need to smoke. Like this hit hard. And we were just dealing with it, and all. Everybody's, I have no clue. They're just doing all kinds of stupid shit. So one of the creators went live and said that she had offed herself without any evidence, and they all got in an uproar about that because we all know Dank was stronger than that. We know Dank had safety plans. She had safety net of people that she could, even if not in real life, but on here, she would have reached out. She always fought for the underdog and the bullies and stuff like that. So we didn't believe it. So that started it up. And now this starting up. So they're just saying that they got the post taken down and, that it wasn't any of our business. No one should judge. So we're just trying to do damage control right now. And then it just makes it worse because the pros and antis are always pros and antis. And then that was a big fight too, is that I tried to get them to understand for 2-3 days now. It doesn't matter if you're pro or anti. She was all in our lives. And it's okay to grieve together because they were like, oh, the pros can't come in here. We don't like them, blah, blah, blah. They talk shit on her, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, we all fought on the app, but everyone had some type of parasocial relationship, and she was there every day and stuff like that. So they're like fighting each other over it. And then you got the side quest drama still. Then Mimi's acting out now. Apparently, Mimi's gonna get my social security number and everything. She said this on a live. So I told her, bitch, you think you fucking froggy. Fucking jump, because you don't know what I can do.
If she won't get your social security number, she just reach out to Jennifer.
I was gonna say, make sure she does put some money down on your account or something, right? Those certain ways, and if like one person could make that difference, then why not, right?
Yeah. And you could come in here with those stupid comments all you want. You like I said, it doesn't matter what you think you saw or what you think you know. I know the last message that was sent to me privately from Dank to me, and I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. I've sat on panels. It doesn't matter if I sat in chat. She was in our life every day. We're getting to that, Loco. We just trying to figure out what was going on. What's up, Stacy?
Oh shit! Sorry.
So, that's basically it in a nutshell. And then Mimi acted out last night because I went on the pros panel because everyone's tired of Mimi's mouth and abuse. So we all went on there to say all the fuck shit that we know she's doing, and that's when she's retaliating to say she's gonna get my social security number and everything. Like, bitch, okay, what the fuck? I don't care. Like, that doesn't scare me.
So is that why everyone was? I ended up having to leave last night. Like you were on with Sal's, and that's the one you're talking about. You were on that live with Sal's and everyone.
Yeah, when I was on Sheena's panel, yeah.
Sheena's panel. I didn't know whose panel it was. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, I was on Sheena's panel. It had been planned. Y'all know that everybody that contacted had been planned for weeks. And then we finally decided to pull the trigger and make a time and date because something was said or whatever, and we had enough. And then Dank happened. Yeah. And we took a day. Well, I know I took a day in silence. I logged the fuck off. I wasn't fighting with anybody. I kept my word today. I tried. And
Yeah,
then, while we were,
from what I saw, it looked like you were doing pretty good.
While we were, well, it's hard to navigate, and I'm tired of answering this question too. Y'all don't understand the people that I am trying to protect. I understand you want to see black and white evidence. However, Tiki and Cajun can tell y'all, there is shit that I cannot put out. I am protecting people and families that aren't even on the app.
And I mean, people ask you to like stay quiet. I mean, you're from what I've seen.
That's what,
like,
and that's what Sheena was like. Do you want the big screen or not? And I was like, can we play that by ear, because I really need to navigate this very carefully, Sheena. I understand they want it, but I also understand that no matter what I put out there, they're gonna say that it's AI and shit like that, right? But these people are scared.
Yeah.
And I can't just put shit out because chat's asking to put it out. And while we were live, while we were live, Mimi was on Nelly's panel and Doc Sal's photo.
Wow. I'm glad that I don't follow Mimi, because like I wouldn't have wanted to see that anyways. There's a reason people don't show themselves on here, and whatever that reason is up to them.
Right, Sal's was like, it's okay, everybody's seen it, and like me and Coffee and a couple other people in chat were like,
I had made it a point to not see it. Like,
that's what
I told Sal
yeah.
that he'd up, and I was like, bitch, I went out my way not to see it.
Same, yeah.
Because
I didn't want to see it. That was not our business.
Right.
So she went and took her power back. So I love that.
Cover their faces for a reason, and whatever that reason is up to them. But it's not our jobs to be the TikTok police and find out who you are either. Like,
no,
I honestly don't care.
I like how she did take her power back, and she ended up showing a picture that she chose the picture to show everybody, but she still shouldn't have had to do that. I can't believe Mimi went that low.
Yeah. And like, I mean, I've had my issues with Sal's and like our own personal issues and everything, but like, she's never like, I don't know. I don't know how, like, she sent me a message after everything happened and apologizing, and like, I think that she's a person. Like, I feel bad for things that happen to anybody on here that shouldn't be happening. Like, people are people. Like, I don't know.
Get the guardians, okay?
I just think that sadly, if anybody there's no such thing as privacy on this app, I guess.
You're correct on that.
It's about power. They wanted to take it.
Yeah.
Mimi did exactly what I was on panel saying she does. It's literally what happened.
Thank you.
Sorry, sorry.
I know who that was. Yeah. I appreciate that very much, Cheeky. Thank you.
She's beautiful. Yo, I don't even shut the fuck up. It's just gotten real heavy the past few days.
Yeah. It definitely puts things in perspective.
Oh, and then meanwhile, we have another bitch on here who got called out last night, which has got to go on later today, which I'm probably out of the panel for. She's been lying about terminal cancer to con everybody.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, and then
You know who it is, but like
Crystal Gale.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was real or not because I remember Mimi had the panel. Yeah, everyone give her gifts, blah blah. And then like 2 days later, they were fighting, and she was saying Crystal was lying. So I didn't know like who was lying there or not.
No, this just came out from a different person last night. She texted somebody to say she was cancer free and all, but yet she's texting other people or messaging other people and saying differently.
Yeah, I remember donating to her and being told that she
Thank
had.
you.
Oh, thank you, Amy, very much.
But and she called Bam Bam a liar, basically.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck it. So I text her and I was like, Crystal, is it true what they're saying? You're cancer free? And she came right back and she texted me back and she's like, I'm only cancer free in the spot they removed on my face. But there's numerous other spots. And then I was like, no, Crystal, cancer free means cancer free. Not cancer free at one fucking spot. So apparently there's a message. I've seen the message. There's a message where she states that she's cancer free and everything. So I'm waiting for Bam Bam. She said, Bam Bam said about 5:30 she'll be free to come and she wants to speak on it one last time.
100%. I won't be up. I don't know much about her or anything, but I'll definitely be in the chat listening for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll listen up. Give support.
So, and Bam Bam has made it very.
Pretzi, you remember that group chat we were all in, right? And like it all blew up, and Sassy kicked me out and everything because we were like, me and Bam were fighting hard for Crystal. Like, she made us look like idiots.
Yeah, that's what Bam Bam is pissed about. Is that she fought so hard publicly for her and privately in the group chat and everything, and started this big fight to where the group split up because of that shit, and she's fucking lying. That's why Bam Bam is.
That's literally the reason we all aren't friends anymore. Is because of that fight.
Wow. That's awful. I'm sorry about that, guys.
And then she insinuated that Bam Bam was lying, and Bam Bam was like, I'm no fucking liar.
That's one thing I mean, I've had very little interaction with Batman, but whenever we've had, she seems very genuine. She seems like she has a very big heart. She seems like she cares a lot about a lot of people. I know there's another lady on here, Sober Sammy. We both follow her, and I see like the comments and the positive comments that she gives her. It doesn't seem like she's that type of a person. I don't know her all that well, like I said, but from what I've seen, she seems pretty genuine.
Talking about Bam Bam.
Bam Bam, yeah.
She's a really good person. I love her.
That's from what I've seen, yeah. You guys have, like, how long have, like, all of you guys, like, I know, Pretzi, you've been on here for a while. How long have you been on here, Cheeky? Like, on...
I think it's been like 8 months-ish.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even sure.
Did you join just because of the Gypsy Rose content, or were you on here for just shits and giggles, or...
That's I just used to doom scroll, and then I got interested in it when the FOIA stuff came out. I got interested in the Gypsy stuff, and I was like, started watching TikToks about it, and then I fell into the live panels one day, and boy,
you got into the rabbit hole and you couldn't get out.
no.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Well, mine was I followed her from Facebook to here, but it was all about following that case. But now there's so many others I'd love to see, like some other cases. Like I know, like a lot of the people on this app are really smart, and like these other cases would be fun to go and look into, right?
Yeah, now I'm really interested in just like the true crime, all the other different cases. I'm really, I mean, Gypverse has been a ride. It really has, but I'm off this ride.
Does anybody know anything about that Link Larkin or whatever? The one that had her baby and put it in the closet, and the roommates found it or something. Does anybody know what's happening with her case? Or? Who? I think her name is Lakin Snelling or something like that. And she was a cheerleader. She had a baby, and then she like wrapped it up in a towel and put it in the closet. And
oh yeah,
had McDonald's or something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I'm wondering if anything's happened with that.
Oh, I never followed up on that.
Yeah, I wonder whatever happened. Yeah, the college girl, you're right, yeah.
Where the hell is Autumn?
I don't know.
Oh, and then I got bullied because I took Dank's profile picture and fixed it up and put angel wings and a black ribbon, and I'm this horrible person because I put it as my profile picture.
Wow.
Same.
I put her as my profile picture for half of the day just to like show some respect. And I would have done it for anybody else, even if I didn't know them, just to show respect. And then I took it down.
Yeah, it was just for a day.
Yeah.
I got horrible messages about it, and I was like, Jesus, y'all are insane.
I got messages to you, but you didn't even know her, blah 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 blah. But it was just like I don't know a lot of people on here. I still would wish their family the best and hope everyone can find peace in that. Like,
It was just for me. It was showing. I mean, showing support for the actual people who would work close with her.
Yeah. That yeah.
To tell you what Allison said about me
my
the
heart
other day.
hurts for.
I couldn't find the broom anywhere. So I text Misty and I was like, bitch, did you drive the broom to work today? And that's all Allison read when she went to go talk to her. And she's like busting out laughing and she's like, what? She's like, yeah, that's Reba. She's like, you can't find the broom. I was like, look, I looked in every room. The only thing I could come up with is that you rode the broom to work. I'm serious. I texted my niece because I couldn't find a broom. And I was like, did you drive the broom to work today? And she's like, no, why? I'm like, because I can't fucking find it. And her boss read it and was laughing her ass off.
That's funny. Did you ever end up finding the broom?
Yeah, it was in the office. The last room I didn't check. That was hilarious.
I wouldn't think to check the office either, to be fair.
Oh.
You recorded, or your grandma recorded the like OG.
I would love to see that. That would be cool.
That would be really funny to see.
I remember that they made us watch it in school.
Yeah, I watched it in school. I remember that too. Yeah. And I remember we were all in the hallways when like the verdict came
You
out.
guys watched murder trials for school? What the heck?
Well, we had
it was OJ. It was every day we got a
big
packet.
thing, yeah.
We got a packet to work on, and you work on this packet so you still get your grades, but that we had to watch the OJ trial. And it was the same thing when I remember they made us watch the spaceship that blew up.
Yes.
On takeoff.
Yeah, that one that happened in 1985.
Yeah, they all put us in.
Female. It was because it was the first female that was on.
She was a teacher, so they made us all watch it because she was a teacher, and we watched it and explode. I still remember that too, and I was like, "How the fuck did y'all make us watch that?"
Right.
Like we were kids. I was young, and like kindergarten or first grade.
Yeah, I was in kindergarten. 85, I would have been in kindergarten. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I remember watching it at home, And my mom told me this story, and that like even like as it took off, I was like, it's gonna blow up, and then it blew up. And she's like, they're like, how did you know that? And I was like, I don't know. I was like 5. Like, how do I know? It's gonna blow up, but it did. That's just weird.
Where the hell Autumn at?
Yeah, I saw Judy in the comments, so she must be working or something. Or Hidden. I haven't seen Hidden around or Hannah.
Here, but I snapped at her because she keeps wanting to play this shit, and I don't want to hear it.
Oh, what shit is she wanting to play now?
About me getting my social security number and shit.
Oh.
And I'm on a total different topic and keeps wanting to go, like, no, I don't want to hear it.
Okay. Someone's ringing.
I know.
Hi, Forrest. Okay, see you in a medication.
Please leave your message for 8167.
Oh, turn off. Yeah, there you go. Calling that chat line. I don't know if you guys did that when you were like young and just being little shitheads and you read all those like fake numbers. And I did that once, and we like gave out my cousin's phone number, and her dad lost it. Like these men phoning in the middle of the night.
Funny story. Me and my childhood best friend, when we were, I think we were like 13, maybe. I don't know. We used to call those numbers. We used to phone guys, and we sent them. One night we sent this guy to her neighbor's house. Her neighbor was a really mean old lady.
Oh no!
She used to yell at us for riding our bikes on the road and everything. We, as 13-year-olds, 13, we thought it would be hilarious to tell this guy to show up with roses and wine. And he really did. And we watched from the bedroom window, and we were...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was
that
terrible.
That funny. She just lets him in. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, we used to
watched him get back in his car and drive away.
Yeah, we were just should have the little kids, right? Making prank calls.
I know, right? Now that I'm an adult, though, I think how I really made him waste that gas.
Well, back then, gas wasn't even expensive. That's hilarious, Amy. Well, someone phoned my dad. It was one of those fake ones that are automated, and it's like, your daughter kicked my dog, and I'm gonna sue you. And he calls me, and he's like, did you kick a dog? And I'm like, what? I'm like, oh my god, no. And I'm like, but out of all the sisters, why would you think it was me. Like, the first one I would have called would have been the middle one. Like, she might have kicked the dog, not me. Like,
We used to prank call my mom, and she used to get so mad. We do stupid stuff like she knew it was us. Is your fridge running? You better go catch it.
we locked my mom out of the bathroom one time and like had her on the ground, and we were doing the torture thing. Name 10 chocolate bars and tapping her head. This is so cruel, you guys. Oh, Henry, Mars. But yeah, we made her name him.
I'm so glad to know that it's not just my generation that love to pick on their parents.
Oh yeah. But I'm lucky. My parents were really good at taking the joke, though, too. Like, some parents wouldn't be so nice on that.
Yeah, no, I come from a family of jokesters. We're always like roasting each other and making jokes.
Yeah.
We're not a very serious family.
Exactly, yeah. Same. My dad, unfortunately, he got stuck with all women, and my like aunt and her husband split up, and she had 2 girls, so we all ended up like my aunt lived in with us, and so he had like 7 women and my dad. It was so funny.
That sounds great.
Well, Judy, who are you talking about down there? Someone likes attention, apparently.
What are you talking about?
I'm just not an animal owner.
Ask for facts about Judy before speaking. Judy needs no attention, but lies look like someone does. I'm not sure who she's talking about.
My name's Wes.
I like that name, Nappy Nikki. I need to be Nappy Janelli. Sorry, I'm just inside for a second. I'll be going right out. Whoever is speaking on Judy, stop. Thanks. I don't know who's speaking on you, Judy. Wasn't me. I'd be afraid to speak about Judy, to be honest.
I don't think anybody was speaking about Judy.
We did say, where is Judy? I know I remember saying that when we were looking for people. I said, where's Judy?
I did walk away for a little bit, though, so I'm not sure.
I didn't see anyone talking about her or hear anyone. But I did say, where is Judy? That might be what she's thinking of. So Hidden's a little bit butthurt right now, but she'll assuming?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm just aggravated because I tell people stop, I don't want to hear it, and you still continue to tell me you're gonna play it. No.
Right.
I don't want to hear it.
Especially if it's your live. If it's on her live and she wants to play something, that's different. But if it's your live, then yeah. Respect what the host wants, that's for sure. Oh, Amy was up, and then she's down. Hi, Amy. Bye, Amy. Oh, you were tapping. So what is it like? What kind of like? Is there actual like animal grade hair dye that you use? Like,
Oh, he got the $10 special.
yeah,
but yeah, like there's special hair dye.
Must be like okay.
But
yeah,
this time I did his eyebrow bangs because I didn't feel it would be enough if I just did his mohawk.
Right.
So I split his mohawk down the middle, but I started looking at it and I was like, well, Dank had bangs, so it only makes sense to do his bangs / eyebrows.
Right. Perfect.
So he wasn't happy that I went closer to his eyes, but he'll be alright.
You back, Pretzi? I checked on you when I got home. You were all fine.
I wasn't off.
Oh yeah, so great.
Girl, we've been on here. We ain't moved.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I just got home and it's hot.
It's warm here too.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You can come out here. It's hotter.
Yeah. I know
Texas is
said that
always
they're
hot.
at like 110 degrees or some shit. I'm like, yeah, no thanks.
No, I'm sorry. My flesh will say no. No, bitch. You cannot be in this inferno. You ain't built for this shit. That's what my flesh will be saying to me. How you doing, Janelle?
I'm hanging in. How are you?
Yeah. Hi again.
Yeah.
Hi again.
I call Autumn too. I ain't heard from her.
Maybe she's working. Taking care of babies.
I don't know. I didn't even see her last night after the Sheena thing. Like, I don't even know if she's seen that.
Wow.
Because I even spoke up for her and cleared it up. And I said, I want to be very clear to everyone. There will be
Yeah.
no more information released. There will not be a video released. If there is or isn't a video, it will not be released. Y'all can stop coming on here to pressure her. Wherever she goes, I will follow, and I have my groupies that go.
We're starting a good rumor. We've already all seen the video, and you haven't. Haha.
Yeah.
Ah.
And Sheena just said there is no video, and I was like, if there is or isn't, I am stating for the record, no matter what y'all ask or anything, there is mutual verbal agreement within their family behind the scenes, and that is none of y'all's business, and I am telling you, no more information will be released. Do not, stop bullying her.
I don't get the bullying. And I even said, if she's going to release it, she's not going to do it now. Well, he's a dipshit. Well, he thought by his tactics, even after me speaking about it, his tactics were like, oh yeah, but you already lost your family, so why not? I'm like, is it your fucking family, dude?
Wow.
Is it your family? Like I told him, for me, and I'm not speaking for him, I'm speaking for me. I ain't got no problems, but that's me, because also I'm not dependent upon my family, okay, for anything, and that's why I told them. I said, I want you to be independent. I want you to be self-sufficient, so you don't have to cower to no fucking body. That's what I told her.
Mm-hmm.
Because that will be, then she will be free.
That's what I told her. I said, we got this. It's one day at a time, and you're gonna get back on your feet. Just be patient.
Yeah. It's a work in progress. Having 2 surgeries is major. Losing children is major.
Yeah.
It takes time to be rehabilitated from that.
Right.
And these are the same people that she can't get out of the same people that she's dependent upon. I mean, that's called shitting where you eat.
Even if she's not dependent, that's her fucking family.
That's her family.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, when you are not dependent, it's easier for you to say whatever the fuck you want without fear of repercussions. That's my point with that.
Yeah.
And so, I mean, people just need to fucking respect.
Yeah.
They don't like the fact that she said she was going to release it and changed her mind. Everybody has the right to change their mind. She changed her mind, and that's it.
100%.
Don't like it too fucking bad. Go find another horse to climb.
It might be filtered midlife. There might be some comments that are being filtered. I don't know otherwise.
Pretzi, are you filtering comments?
There's keywords that are in there that I don't allow going through.
Yeah.
Okay.
She said phone, be right back. Y'all, we've had so many deaths this week, it's crazy. Reggie hasn't been on because he lost his uncle.
Oh wow.
He lost the day before. Judy had lost hers. We lost Dank. Like, Cajun lost her best friend. Like, wow.
Yes, from one after the other.
Yeah, this month has not been well.
Since the 1st.
Yeah.
And we're only on, what, the 9th?
Yeah, on the 9th. Yeah.
Crazy.
It is. You know. I don't know. I'll message her and see where she's at. I didn't realize she hadn't been online because I was working.
She hasn't. I haven't seen her since early yesterday.
Like, yeah,
I haven't seen her since I got off her panel after case.
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Sometimes TikTok filters it too. I don't have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah. Like one time, midlife, all I put in was tap, 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 almost at 50K, and they took that comment down. Like I didn't say anything bad. Weird.
Yeah. I messaged her. I don't know. Probably just, shit. Been talking to who? Miss Judy. Yeah. Do jazzercise.
Well, yeah, and like even just sitting on a chair and like doing like lifting your leg and stuff like that, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah. You know what I saw recently came back to TikTok was the girl who was, she's a person that was really active on TikTok, Natasha
Cooper?
No. This girl was, there's a documentary with her in it. There's a documentary without her in it about her life. She grew up in Ukraine and she was adopted and brought to the U.S. and the family
Natalia?
Yeah, Natalia Grace. Yeah, Natalia Grace. There we go. Yeah. I really feel bad for her because
I actually never followed that. I know of that case, but I never followed it, so I don't know what opinion I had.
It was, the girl was left alone when she was obviously a minor. They told her she can take care of herself, put her in an apartment just to get rid of her because they couldn't send her back to Ukraine.
She an adult though?
She wasn't. They did the blood work and found out that no, she was a child at the time. She was like only like 7 or 8 when she was left alone. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, that's why I followed her whole case from beginning to end, and they were charged. No, the mom was in charge because she went to Canada. Let me run to Canada. Hey, Pam.
Hey, Pam.
Yeah. Yes, I don't know.
Friend, hi, friend.
Yeah. How you doing, chica baby?
I'm gonna mute for a minute because it looks like people are just doing some chainsaw stuff over here.
Okay. Let me get some lunch. I'll probably go live later. I have something. Finish read that book. I only have like 3, no, I got like 8 chapters left. Fuck. I gotta, no, 7. I gotta try to power through that book. Finish reading it, then I'm gonna move on to my behavioral manual. Started reading that, which I read most of it. It's an awesome book. Teaches you a trade craft. Yep.
Sorry, y'all. I got a phone call.
That's okay.
I actually have to go make a quick phone call, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes if you're still here. Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Louise wants to know if Wilson's contacted you, Pretzi.
Yeah, and they don't like my answer. Yeah, she's contacted me, and it's not anyone's business. I just went over this. All the talking and stuff like over it.
listen to anything?
I don't know. What you want to listen to?
What?
I don't know. What do you want to listen to?
I don't know. You're grumpy.
It's just aggravating because people keep messaging me shit, and I keep been telling them for weeks I don't want to hear it. If someone is talking about me somewhere else, and like you know, if I'm ignoring it, it's for a reason.
What plan? Fine.
Listen to Sheena's.
Yeah.
I finished listening to the one from today. You want to re-listen to the one last night?
I don't know though. She says something happened at the end, and so I'm like scrolling, and I was like, "But you're oh, maybe stop."
No. I'm off today. Huh?
You can listen to what happened like the last 30 minutes.
That's what happened. The alley thing.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, then I don't want to play that.
Yeah.
I've been working more Tuesdays lately, so generally I'm off on Thursdays.
Is it time for the plant?
I drove to Brian on Sunday, but I was a little late there for like 5 seconds. Yeah, for like literally 5 seconds. No, stopped at the cemetery. We drove, Misty and I drove to Dallas, and then we drove to Temple, and then we were heading back home, and it had us going down 77, and I was like, oh, let's go through Brian so I can go to the cemetery. So we detoured and went to the cemetery, and then left.
I'm gonna go play games with my kiddo for a little bit. He
Okay.
wants to play Among Us.
Alright. I'm gonna take a break and charge the iPad.
Oh,